Ian, I know the Bidoof will haunt me forever. Also, Tiff is here. Hi.
That fucking Bidoof. Oh, God.
I've prepared. Listen, okay. We got a special thing going on today, right? I prepared the proper files, image files. We're gonna be hunting something. We're gonna be hunting something big today after our mystery egg.
Let's go.
So let's just jump right into it. I probably look like fucking disgusting because I need to shower, but I don't care. No, I didn't. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Let's get that shiny fucking egg.
No, of course not. See, I never know what's fucking shiny or not unless it's like Riolu.
Yeah.
Like this could be shiny and I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. No.
So I just got I have to manually check each of them, which is just gonna make this go by so much longer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely not shiny. Because I've seen a shiny Happiny before. It's like a little grayer.
Hmm.
God damn it. I don't want Happiny. I would prefer a Pokemon that is, good. It doesn't require a very specific... Oh, okay. I swear to fucking God, Togepi. I don't think this is shiny.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's impossible to tell.
It's
just
literally
the
the colors of the fucking egg are swapped, like the red and blues.
So fucking stupid.
So it requires knowing what the original fucking red and blues look like. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're pink. Yeah, you're pink. So no.
Yeah. I don't know about Cleffa. I don't know anything about Cleffa.
Yeah, I thought so. This is gonna take a while.
Oh yeah.
I don't even have a clue about Badoo. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not shiny. There are some shinies that I swear just look like what the regular form should look like, and so you can't really tell unless it sparkles.
Yeah.
God, alright, ideally I would like to get a shiny Riolu. Just because I think like shiny Lucario's sick. Because he's yellow and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, shiny Lucario's cool.
Why does it have to keep being guys? I can totally see having... Now, I probably should have just put, like, a shiny Riolu.
But the thing is, like...
I don't know what I'm getting.
You don't know what you're gonna get, so...
Fuck you, Magby. I hate you, Magby, so much. Do you know what shiny Magby looks like? Because I don't.
I have no fucking idea. I could look it up.
My sources make me think it's either going to be yellow or it's going to... Mantike is in this?
Oh my god. Mantike shiny looks nothing, like, hardly different, isn't it?
And Mantike, that's not even, like, a good Pokemon, is it?
Yeah, no, it just evolves into Mantine, and Mantine is, like, mediocre. Although, wait, this is Renegade Platinum, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean... I don't know about Mantine. I don't know if Mantine is buff too.
Okay, I know what shingling looks like because when I was doing a test run of this originally, I got a shiny shingling and its thing is like yellower, its bow.
Mm. Mhm. Yeah, shiny Magpie is like yellow.
Okay, but like noticeable yellow.
Yes. Oh yeah. Like you would notice. You would look at that and you'd be like, "Oh, that's just fucking yellow."
Okay. So I know Magby and Shingling and Riolu I don't have to worry about.
Pichu. Well,
Pichu.
Pichu would look like a Pikachu color, but it's so subtle that you gotta check.
The possibilities really are just endless with this, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems like it can be any baby Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It sure does feel like it's literally any baby Pokemon, bar Fion probably. And you're just a different color. Kid. It's just a different shade of yellow. I know Elekid. I mean, I couldn't spot the difference, but I know it's like just barely different. I don't even know where to begin with Mime Junior, but that does not look like it's shiny.
Let me ask the internet. Okay, yeah, Mime Junior's is pretty obvious. Like the head is like green. The hat
What
is
about
like
Badoo? How is Badoo looking?
mm,
Worst case scenario, we get a shiny Badoo, and then I have 2 grass types on my team.
okay, like shiny Badoo is noticeable. It's like the like darker green fringy thing underneath the head or whatever. That's just like a purple.
Oh,
But like the rest of it is like a very subtly different green.
but you're saying there's a purple.
Yes, there's a purple on that. And that's pretty unusual for Badoo. So you'd see it and you'd be like, "Oh, fucking Pichu, motherfucking Pichu." It looks like it's just Pichu colored, but I don't fucking know.
Isn't it's like more orange, right?
What, the shiny Pichu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pikachu colored. It's a Pikachu colored Pichu.
I'm just gonna eyeball Pichu. Worst case scenario, I reset a shiny Pichu, but is that really a bad thing?
Yeah, no, not really.
Oh god, what is...
Fucking Tyro. Oh my god.
Can
Okay.
you look up Tyrogue real quick to
It's
see if he's noticeable at all?
Okay, Tyrogue has fucking Hitmontop's pants.
What does that mean?
It's just blue. It's just blue. It turns fucking blue and gray.
Okay, so it's noticeable is what you're saying.
Oh, it's very noticeable.
What about Bonsly?
Bonsly. Bonsly is... Wow, Bonsly is also noticeable. Like, it's like pink... pink plant balls.
Oh.
You know the plant balls? They're pink.
Yeah.
We already know Chingling.
Chingling, 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 ling, ling, chingling.
Yeah, no, just not even.
Regular Pichu is too pale.
Mm.
Pikachu is not pale.
Mm. Nope.
It's Munchlax too?
Yeah, that is a baby Pokemon. Let me look up Munchlax. It's shiny. Okay, now.
I know Munchlax is just
Well,
darker.
yeah. Munchlax is brighter.
Oh, brighter, my bad.
Munchlax sucks. Just that's when you're gonna just have to check. That blows.
I swear to fucking God, if this is a shiny Igglybuff. No, it's not. Thank Christ. I do not want to have a Wigglytuff on my team.
Especially after the the Wigglytuff incident of 2017, I think.
What's the Wigglytuff incident?
That was when we were playing.
Oh, shut up.
Playing Showdown.
Shut up! I don't want to be reminded of the fact that I thought Wigglytuff was tanky.
Oh yeah, no, Igglybuff is just like, you can't tell. It's so funny because like, fucking regular Igglybuff in Ruby Sapphire looks so different from regular Igglybuff in Diamond and Pearl. But the shinies look kind of the same. But like now they kind of look more similar in more recent games. Like in Platinum they look more similar than they did in Emerald. In Emerald they look more different from one another. Fucking asshole, Elegant. You have to fucking check. Fucking stupid.
Big not there are several in here that are just gonna be an absolute pain because it's so slow to have to manually check.
Yeah. Christ.
Okay, what is different about Igglybuff?
It's lighter.
Oh no, it's eyes.
Its eyes are the same goddamn fucking color.
Of course
Eyes
it
are
is.
literally
They
the
couldn't even
same
do a
fucking
Jigglypuff.
color. Yeah, no, they couldn't even do that. Its eyes are the same goddamn color. It's just a slightly lighter pink. Fucking stupid. Fucking that peony.
So what's everyone's bet on this? You know, what's the over under?
All right.
Fucking smooch 'em.
I'm gonna bet that it's gonna be fucking Igglybuff.
No, I meant like how many resets?
Oh. How many are we at now?
You know, I guess if you wanted an extra flair, you could also guess which Pokemon it will be.
I'm gonna guess 250 resets.
God, I don't want it to be that much.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Igglybuff.
What about you, Ian? Are you still in the chat? Probably.
Ian fell asleep. No. Oh man.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it.
Fuck Igglybuff?
Fuck Igglybuff.
You're not gonna even check Igglybuff.
I'm not.
It's because I fucking predicted
No,
Igglybuff.
I just don't want an Igglybuff that much. It has nothing to do with you. It's just I so disdain Igglybuff.
Oh god.
Igglybuff could have had the best shiny, and I would have still
Yeah.
been fuck Igglybuff, because I'm not having a Wigglytuff on my team. I'd sooner take a Mantike.
Yeah, that's real. Of course,
Which,
the problem is you have to manually check Mantike.
do I?
Yeah. Well, I will double check for you Mantike's shiny, but I'm pretty sure you will have to manually check Mantike.
No, I'm just gonna pull up a window, right? Shiny baby
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Mantike is hard. I mean, like, it's a lighter color. Like, I would probably notice it, but I don't know if you would notice it. It's not that big of a difference.
Oh god. Okay, I have a picture pulled up of all the shiny baby Pokemon. I
Oh
would
gosh.
notice Mantike.
Okay, you would.
Yeah, because it's the blue's different. It's
Oh
completely
yeah,
different.
oh yeah, the blue is very different, but
Like
just
I can notice shiny Togepi day or night, free of charge. But it tastes fuck
did you
all.
say did you say you could notice shiny Togepi?
Yeah,
Really?
its skin is more peach.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Nope. So I'm getting this image from a eBay listing
Oh?
for someone is supposedly doing all shiny baby Pokemon.
Now, is this image platinum though? Because it's worth noting that the colors do change slightly depending on the version.
It's Sun and Moon.
Okay. Well, hopefully.
Listen, I don't think I'm gonna really get unless like you want to make a graphic for me in MS Paint real quick.
Oh god, I guess it's time for me to work on that.
Oh, of course there's Azurill too. I forgot about Azurill. At least okay, at least here's the thing. Shiny Azurill is green, so that'd be a fat dub.
Yeah. Azrael's obvious.
Shiny Azurill, we're living for that. All right? Cuz Azumarill is actually legitimately pretty good.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and they're golden.
Oh yeah. Shiny Zoomer would be fucking dope.
Shiny Azumarill is a
Wow.
golden gay time. That's
Wait,
an ice
hold on.
cream.
Did your fucking emulator crash?
Yeah.
Rip.
It does that sometimes if I hold down speed up while resetting.
I see.
Oh, I should probably press the thing.
Just so that I can see, could you reshare?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
No worries.
I forgot it crashes on
No worries.
Discord too. Nope. Okay, so Smoochum I'm gonna have to check manually because it's just paler.
It's using the hard gold sprays. I think it is.
All right, you know, Tiff, I'll give Igglybuff the benefit of the doubt, right? I will eyeball it before resetting. It is not a hard reset. It is just if I can tell by looking at it and cross-referencing this image I have pulled up.
All right.
So you're not out of the running yet, putting your
All
stakes on Igglybuff. It's just
Okay.
you're at a disadvantage because I could very well just not notice that it's shiny. Nope. Tiff, we're 9 away.
Wow. It's kind of wild. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to that big number.
Listen. It's bound to happen sooner or later.
What, that you get a shiny on number 69? That almost looks like it. Look at that Elekid in detail.
Nope.
No.
Oh, it crashed again.
Fucking shit.
So, shiny Igglybuff is a little paler, I'm noticing, or I've noticed.
Okay.
So, if it looks too dark, that's my sign. Or that's the sign that it's not shiny.
Mm.
Oh, we just passed 69. I didn't even say nice. Fuck. Damn it.
You poor soul. I'm so sorry.
Literally, I was like just deadpan for the entire time. And I noticed that it's fucking 70. And I was like, shit, wait. That was number 69.
That's a damn shame.
It's okay, we still got 420. Which we all know what happens at 420.
Oh, of course. What happens at 420?
Clown mail.
Oh yeah, right.
The first time we hit 420 while I'm streaming, I go in clown mail.
I love it. I love it. Oh man. My throat is the worst thing ever devised by humankind. Oh, you sent me a Pokemon DB with sprites.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's got all the sprites.
That's good.
It's where what I use to get the sprites I use for the reset counter, except for the egg, because they don't have an egg sprite.
Yeah, yeah. You even got a shiny egg.
Yes, a shiny egg.
Yeah, look at it. It's purple. It's a shiny egg.
It's actually a 10-kilometer egg.
What?
It's actually a 10-kilometer egg.
No, it's a shiny egg.
You're right. It is a shiny egg.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, great, cool. Another person to. Oh, okay. You took care of it. Wow, holy shit! They're just fucking coming out the woodworks. What the fuck? Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's 4 in a row.
That was 4 in a row. What the fuck? What? Wow. That's fucking wild.
You know, spam bots, the least you could have done is counted towards my viewer count. But no, you had to go and not even count for that. Just come in here and leave your
Yeah,
dirty dishes.
leave your dirty messages. Your dirty bullshit about big follows.
Listen, all right, I'm not. I was gonna make a joke, like a capitalism joke about big follow.
Big follow.
As if that was like a corporation or something. This is
I love it.
not. This is not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not.
It's not.
Not snot.
But yeah, 4 bands in one like minute ratio. That's that's got to be a record or something.
Yeah. 4 fucking spam bots to instantly ban.
So I'm 98% sure this isn't shiny because it's not shiny. It's like, have you seen shiny Chingling? Like you can, it's
yeah,
obvious
yeah,
that it's shiny.
I just looked at it. And yeah, it's obvious that it's shiny, but like sometimes you know it's possible to be untrue.
It's not without out of the realm of possibility to doubt yourself about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I totally see.
Like if you showed me a picture of shiny Turtwig without context, like without like what a regular Turtwig looks like, I would probably be like, that's just a Turtwig.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even though it looked like you could tell, like if you compare the two, like obviously it's shiny.
Yeah, like that, like side by side, you could tell.
It's just that like its shiny version just looks so normal.
Yeah. I totally get you.
Give it up for 89.
89. Burger King.
Number 13. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your burger. Babas bing boo bon bon burger bing burger.
Is bum one's butt bungus.
But
Babas bit burns out.
out. Bye bye babu bet.
Oh god.
This smoochum looks too normal. Because it is normal. Okay. Tiff, I swear to God, if this is a shiny, I'm just gonna reset anyways. Good thing I don't have to. I was fully prepared to. My finger was on the trigger. Literally. My finger was on the literal
You were,
trigger to
you were
reset.
ready to shoot that Igglybuff dead.
So I know this one isn't shiny, but my brain is making me check anyways. Yeah. Also, I get the joy of figuring out what I'm going to eat for dinner while on stream, and then I get to eat on stream.
My
So-
heart says shiny, but my mind says jail.
My heart says shiny, but my mind says jail. That's like a SpongeBob quote, right?
Yeah. That sign says prison, but my heart says jail.
Wait, I
Wait.
just realized.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is kitchen, not prison. My heart says.
Tiff, wait. So are you making the graphic? Question mark.
No, I'm not doing it anymore. I was gonna do it, but I was like, no.
You should do it, cause then I can put it on stream.
I know, but I am just. I don't know how else to be like. I'm just burned out. Right.
Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. We can suffice with this shitty, small, tiny image from an eBay listing of someone selling Pokemon. So tiny, in fact, I almost have to squint while looking at it. But it's fine. I will say this, if it's a shiny Riolu, I'm letting you name it.
I love it.
Because I know you like Lucario.
Lucario is Pog.
I don't know why. I associate you with Lucario.
You know why?
Oh yeah, that's right. I know why I associate you with Lucario.
It's because my OC was literally a fucking Lucario furry.
Yep.
Back in, what was it? It was fucking middle school? High
Yeah,
school?
middle school.
It was middle school. I think a little bit of high
Back
school.
on the DSI days.
Yeah,
When
oh my
you
God,
had a
back in-
DSI and I was slightly envious of your ability to
to draw footnotes badly.
yeah. I'm checking this one. I'm checking this one. Alright, thank God.
I still love the name of my Neptunia stream.
What was it?
It was, wait, this isn't Persona. Why is Ode to voice for ranking Pokemon?
Ah.
Wait, this isn't Persona. schedule this, and I'll schedule it for Friday. At like, I don't fucking know, 4 o'clock? Whatever, I don't care.
What are you scheduling?
Just putting up, my strams. You know, just like VODs.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I don't produce content on any scale. That would be me actually scheduling anything. I made one highlight video and that was a lot for me. I started on making a second one for Persona, but yeah, I don't know. Beware the crepes.
See, where did the crepes come from?
Okay, so one of my friends, the name is Skeptic. Okay, they fucking went into the chat, right? And they were watching my first Persona stream. And lo and fucking behold, we get to the point where where I don't know, like this is beginning of the game spoilers. It's not spoilers at all. The fucking subway train fucking just fucking like crashes and what have you, right? And you see like the conductor like has like his eyes are like rolled back into his head and like
Yeah.
and what have you. And his like mouth is like bleeding out like there's like blood coming out his mouth. So like during the next scene, while like what's it called while it's like with like the investigators or what have you, Skeptic fucking says in chat, you gotta be careful what you eat. You might crash the train. You eat too many crepes. He ate too many crepes, and and I was just like, what? That's why it happened. He ate too many crepes. And then that joke just kept fucking coming back. Skeptic kept fucking referencing it again and again and again and again. And I just was like, I was just like, I love that, like, I think, like, Ian, like, referenced it too at one point and was just like, French food is just too dangerous. It's just, we can't afford to try to eat crepes. It's just, it's just not a risk we're willing to take. Oh god, and I don't know, it kept going and people kept, it kept happening throughout the whole first stream, so. So that's where the crepes came from, I guess. I don't know.
My DS crashed again.
Yeah, that follows. Of course, the one video where I make like a custom thumbnail, I went and I looked at like the auto-generated thumbnails, and some of them are actually pretty good. Figures, honestly. It's alright. I don't know. I have fun messing around with things every once in a while. I feel like Persona 5 Part 1 really needed a highlight just because of the crepes thing. I don't know. Like I was going through the second stream and there weren't like really like any moments that matched up to crepes.
I get that. Sometimes they're hit or miss.
Yeah.
And you? I guess you never miss, huh?
How dare you fucking say that to me? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss you.
Whoa.
I'm just fucking like, should we just quote this fucking shitty song? It's not shitty, it's actually a good song, but I don't know, it's just
Is
a
it?
meme. I kind of like it. I don't know. I'm weird though when it comes to my taste in music. It doesn't make any
I mean,
sense.
you listen to pony music. Do you really have a say in what's good music or not?
No, I don't. I have no qualifications as to whether or not I like I'm not qualified to comment on music at all. I just do it anyways because
It's okay. I don't have any
I can
qualifications
help
for what is good music either. All I listen to is emo shit.
it. I mean, like, shit. All I can say for absolute certain is that Jelly Side Down has some banger ass fucking tunes.
Yes, stream Jelly Side Down now on Spotify and wherever music is sold.
And it's on Bandcamp.
That's why I said
Jelly Side,
wherever music is sold.
Jelly
Probably.
Side Down's fucking had to be there. It's a good fucking album. It's the only true statement that I'll ever make about music is that their music is fucking fantastic. And then everything after that, I will say a bunch of, I will praise music that is not good at all.
God, this is like the third Togepi I've gotten in a row. I mean, at least this one I know what it looks like. And Togepi's not that bad. I mean, fairy type, you know,
Yeah, I know.
flying.
Togepi is fantastic.
Got my
I love
bases
Togepi.
covered there.
I love that they added the fairy type in Renegade Platinum.
It's very good.
Oh man.
Was.
Hmm?
Vat.
Oh, just some, just
You said, oh man.
that's just life, you know. Life is about the aw, man.
I mean, I guess.
Oh man.
Again with the oh man.
It's my go-to when I don't know what the fuck to say.
I think I'm getting consumed by the Outer Worlds, Tiff.
There's nothing I can do to help you.
I'm just too invested in these funky little characters in this space game.
You're a lost cause, but it's
Who
okay.
needs
Because I still
cyberpunk
love
when
you.
you have the Outer Worlds?
Space punk. Cyberspace.
I mean, I guess it's not cyberpunk because it's space. It's a different thing where capitalism reigns free also.
Hmm.
But yeah, who needs Cyberpunk 2077 when you have the Outer Worlds, which is just, you know, wasn't delayed a million times and probably, you know, isn't
Yeah.
bad. I've heard mixed
Yeah, you
things
know
on Cyberpunk, and at least one person giving it a 10 out of 10 purely just because they didn't want their employees or the employees of CD Projekt Red to suffer if they didn't get good reviews.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's the sort of thing that happens in the industry because it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
It's
Like I
fucked
saw
up
like
world.
the review is like I don't think this is a perfect game and I'm not a big fan, but like I'm giving this 10 out of 10 only because I want the employees at CD Projekt Red to get a bonus for getting a 10 out of 10 on the game. They've been crunched so hard for.
God, it's so fucked up. The fact that like the fact that employees get paid based on like Metacritic scores is fucking terrible.
I mean, hey, that's showbiz, babes.
Absolute horseshit.
And can this just become a shiny so I can get to the part I wanted to do?
I know, right? Now the answer is you have to hatch eggs for another 3 hours.
Please don't even put that out there in the universe. You know, at this point, I'll take a chingling. You know, just anything. Just a crumb of shiny, please.
Just a crumb of shiny.
I want to get to the next thing I want to hunt. I'm checking this smoochum.
Alright.
No.
I can
Okay,
check-
thank
Nope.
God. I'm getting a sip of water because I'm just dehydrated.
Oh god.
So, how was your day today?
It kind of sucked.
I'm sorry.
Eh. Eh. It's just kind of, I don't know. Just kind of the experience now. It's weird. I was kind of like, well, this is manageable, and then like today, it was just like, wow, I never want to work with kids ever again.
Yeah.
I just want to like go home and go to sleep and just lay in bed forever, and I just want to like be a hermit and live off in the middle of nowhere and never talk to anybody ever again. Because wow, I'm so fucking burned out from socials. So I came home and I fucking slept for 3 hours and I ate dinner and now I'm here. Oh god. And this is fine because I don't feel like I have to be a fucking authority figure or like try and be responsible or like care about whether or not these kids are bored, or whether or not I'm fucking up their childhood by being a terrible, terrible substitute teacher by just not knowing how to manage their lives. Shit's hard.
Yeah.
Like I went through this like I don't know, I went through it was kind of a honeymoon phase. It was like I had the job and it wasn't that bad and I was like, you know, this is all right. I think I could be a substitute teacher. You know, I think that it's got enough good moments to be worth it. And then I don't know, I just today there was none of that. It was just shit. Oh man. it's kind of really sad because I was getting used to. What are you doing here? Are you healing?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm doing one. I'm taking a quick break to get one encounter in the wild, and also pick up this potion.
Okay.
Nope.
Hi, Burmy.
I just wanted to see a sparkle real quick. You know,
You
actually,
wanted to feel. You wanted to feel
I
that
I wanted to
satisfaction.
feel something, anything.
You wanted to feel an emotion. You were tired of not feeling any emotions. That was me today at fucking work. God damn it. Holy shit. I just wanted to feel something. While the kids are doing work, I'm usually like writing ideas and I'm trying to like I don't know, like I'm thinking of like stories and I'm just
Yeah.
like writing. And the thing is like that was going great, but for some reason it was like the ideas were still in my brain, they were still coming out, but it just felt like I was like burned out on like expressing my ideas. Like I still had ideas and I still wanted to keep continuing the story that I was writing, but I just was like, I can't put it into words right now, and I just want to go home, but I have nothing else to do. I tried reading, but like it was like I just my brain was just totally melted.
How many kids did you have today?
It's a new record. I had 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yesterday I had 2, Friday I had 2, today I had 3. Wow, you know? And like I say that and it's like, wow, it sounds really easy. It's like probably in comparison that makes me scared for my next couple days because it's like if this was what happened when it went from 2 to 3, what's going to happen when I'll go into school tomorrow and it's a totally different class from like the 3 kids that I've just gotten familiar with, and there's like 10 kids, and I'm like, I have no idea what to do with any of you. I don't know any of you. And now I have to teach you. Or not teach you. Maybe teach you? I have to follow the teacher's instructions. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I have no Mom? Mom, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and just... Yes! What do you mean you don't? Mom, that doesn't give me that much faith in the educational system. That's not what this is about. I can't teach the kids to do it. Okay, but I also just can't stand when every thought. I don't care how much it fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
And then there was just me. Hi everyone. Welcome to my stream. I am hatching a million fucking eggs. Well, actually, it's 180 eggs. All for the off chance of getting one with a slight discoloration. All because I wanted to instill pain upon myself in the form of a shiny only run.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Apologies for my mom being in the background while I was ranting, and then getting into a fucking argument with me.
Yeah, it's alright.
It is what it is. It be what it be, and I can't count to 3.
It be what it be, and I can't count to 3. I
Yep,
need to figure
that's
out what time I'm gonna order food, and because I thought at first, ideally it would be nice to have when my food gets here aligned with when I would be clown mail, but I'm noticing it's just not gonna. We're just
yeah.
not gonna
No,
have.
that's not.
It's just not doable.
Yeah. You're gonna hit 420 at like 9:30 or like 9:45.
Which makes me wonder, should I clown mail earlier than that?
Oh god.
I contemplated clown mailing at 2:10.
Oh jeez. 2:10 in the morning?
No, at 2:10 resets.
Oh. My god.
Because it's half of 420.
But what if you did it at 105?
I'm way past 105 resets, Tiff. I don't know if you noticed, I'm at 190.
Exactly.
So you're saying I should go back in time and tell my past self when I reach 105?
Sure. Sounds good to me. Makes about as much sense as everything else that's been going on in my head. Oh man. Now who is the man that I'm saying oh to? I don't fucking know. It's just the ethereal man that looks down upon us all.
JFK from Clone High.
Yeah! JFK from Clone High looks down upon us from on high, on Clone High. From Clone Heaven. Bootleg Heaven. Nothing bad ever happens to the
Nothing
Kennedys.
bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Ah!
Fucking
I just
hell.
like how he doesn't like drive off a cliff. His car just miraculously
It
flips.
just flips over. Oh god. Fucking gold.
Hey, when can we watch more Clone High?
I don't know.
What are you doing Thursday?
Thursday? I don't know. I mean, I have a job for I have to I have sub I am subbing that day. But otherwise, I don't know, I'll probably be contemplating my own existence. Like I do every day, Pinky. So
What?
that's me making a dumb, really not like clear Pinky in the Brain reference.
Oh, I thought you were making a pony reference.
No, but that is a reasonable mistake. They do make a Pinky in the Brain joke with Pinky's name in the Pony movie. There's one point where Twilight says, "The same thing we do every day, Pinky." And it's like, wow, that's pretty on the nose. Good job, guys. Only they say try to save the world, not try to take over the world. So, obviously. Yeah.
We're on the big 200.
Oh man, the big 200. Nihyaku.
So I think the current plan is, what I'm gonna do is at 210 I'm gonna order my food, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to clown mail at some point at probably like 300.
Okay. Sanya.
Well, no, I'll
Or,
clown mail
wait,
whenever like
is
30
it
minutes have
Sanbyaku?
passed.
Is it Sanbyaku? Sanbyaku? Is it Sanyaku? I don't fucking remember.
What are you trying to say?
Should I say 300 in Japanese? Because I know that 100 is hyaku, and 3 is san. I know that it's either sanhyaku or sanbyaku. I don't remember if they changed the ha to a b there. I don't fucking remember. It's been too long since I learned the numbers in Japanese. All I know is that they have separate words for 1,000 and 10,000.
Ah. Bop, 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 bop. And I think also at 210 I'm gonna not speed up, just so we can all suffer for like a minute.
Yeah, that sounds about real.
And also
Sounds
because
about
I do
real.
be pretty superstitious though.
Stitious as fuck. What is life without being a little stitious?
Hey, I mean it's pretty stitious. All right, this time no fast forwarding.
Alright. Nope.
Nope.
That's a sham dame.
All right, so now I'm going to order myself food because I need to eat. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I have to take a piss.
No way. You have to take a piss?
I know, right?
I thought that was illegal. No piss in this house.
No, it's no breeding in this house.
No breeding in this pit.
No.
Somebody save my soul.
What do I get? I could get fast food.
You could get fast food, you could get slow food. Bruh.
I could get a pizza.
So how's everybody doing? You live in air, breathing life, knowing somehow I'm gonna shoot knife. I don't
Do
know.
I get buffalo chicken pizza?
I mean, like, if you want some buff chick pizza, you can get some buff chick pizza. I don't know. I'm not one for buff chick pizza, so I'm not one to ask about buff chick pizza.
I think I'm just gonna get a regular cheese pizza.
Alrighty.
Can't go wrong with the classics.
Yeah. Like a cheese pizza with pepperoni. Can't go wrong with the classics.
No, it's just cheese.
Yeah, like a cheese pizza with pepperoni. Can't go wrong with the classics.
All right, so it's supposed to get here in like an hour. 50 minutes to be specific.
Okay. That's what it's supposed to do. But how do you know what it's gonna I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Somebody please diagnose me with brain.
So that means so 55 minutes, right? Half of that is 27 and a half. So in 27 and a half minutes, I'm going to go in clown mail.
Alright.
9:15 it's supposed to arrive.
Okay. Okay.
Wherefore is my clock? Here is my clock. Timer.
Where five art thou, Romeo?
Setting a timer for 27 and a half minutes, and I will be right back.
Be alright, tobacco.
Tiff will still be here.
Oh yeah, I don't go anywhere. I just drift. I'm a drifter. Yeah. Right. That's me. I'm the drifter.
If any more spam bots come in my chat, can you ban them for me?
Of course.
Alright, thanks. I'll be right back. Time to take a piss.
Hey Siri, what's it like being a tortured soul? I didn't get an answer. Because I don't have an iPhone. So unfortunately, Siri can never give me an answer. No matter how much I want one. So, read any good books lately? Yeah, no. Nobody reads books anymore. So, did any good books read you lately? Oh, question you didn't expect, I know. So have you ever started playing like a really bad phone game and gotten like really into it? Because frankly that's a problem that I have right now. I don't know, I don't have anything to talk about then. It's my kitty cat! Oh my god. Oh, Shadow, you're the best! Yes! Please meow into the mic. Oh my god, please. Kitty cat, you're so cute. She won't meow into the mic. Oh, she's so cuddly. I hope that you enjoy RT's background here for the Be Right Back. They had a really good idea for it, and I helped with the video editing for it, and I think it was a really awesome idea. You know, to do this little time lapse, the lighthouse and whatnot. I think it looks really nice. God, I'm gonna die. This kitty cat is so cute. When everything is sad, my kitty cat comes and cheers me up. I just need a cat. Oh, I think RT's back.
Guess who's back?
Back again? Clown Mail's back.
No, not yet.
Oh. Right, you weren't clown mailing, I forgot.
I was going to the bathroom. I was taking a piece.
Look, alright, I have half of a brain cell. All I have is a cat.
All you have is a pussy. That's okay. That's all you had to say.
No, I don't have that yet. I just have a cat.
I don't see what the difference is.
Oh, that's a pretty substantial difference.
Can you explain?
Yeah, you see, one of them makes meowing sounds, and
The other
and
is an animal.
yeah, exactly.
The other is a domesticated house pet.
Yeah, precisely, as they say in Nippon. I don't fucking know. My mind has lost itself. My mind has lost itself.
It's okay. Just don't lose your way.
Don't lose your way, your mind. We need to watch more Kill the Kill.
Yes. There's too much stuff we need to watch, Tiff. Too much stuff.
Yeah. I feel like that's an aspect of life.
Yeah,
We
like we need
do.
to finish ReZero. We need to finish Kill a Kill. We need to finish Clone High.
Clown High? Clown
Sorry, I
High?
got clowns on the mind.
Clown High. Clown High. JFK Clown High. Clone Mail.
Clone Mail.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, you know? Clone Mail.
God, can I please get a shiny? Any shiny will do. I'll take an Igglybuff. I'm getting desperate.
I really want a shiny for Christmas.
For Bismuth.
Any shiny will do.
My mom keeps asking me what I want for Christmas, and I just genuinely don't have much that I want.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Like, I put a wave bird on my Amazon wish list just as, like, I don't know. And she
Yeah.
was seriously considering it. Because
I mean that sounds about right.
I also had to
Honestly.
explain that Age of Calamity was a Zelda game that just came out in November, and that she could probably find it at more than just Amazon because she thought it was like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze,
Oh yeah,
where
like,
it's been out for a couple of years, and like if it's not available online, you're probably not going to be able to find it in store.
yeah, yeah.
You know, because it's been out for a couple of years. It's not a hot ticket item, but no, I had to explain that not only is it a Zelda game, but it's a new Zelda game, and that I want
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
I'm probably definitely getting that for Christmas, which is pretty pog.
That's pretty pog, yeah. I want a Dakimakura for Christmas.
I might be able to ask
It's
for a
winter.
new phone, but I'm not sure.
Oh?
'Cause she asked me how my phone is doing, and I was like, I mean, it's a phone. It functions for social media and porn.
Did you say that?
Yeah. Well, I didn't say that to her, but
Okay, because I seriously thought that you said that to your mom.
I mean, I would have. We have that kind of relationship.
Wait, really? I
I
don't.
told her I have my own Prime membership, and she's like, you don't have to hide your porn from me.
Holy shit!
And she
I
once
didn't know.
there was a time when my sister openly talked about how she found the box in our storage unit full of my parents' sex toys or something like that.
Oh my fucking god! What?
And then there was the time when my mom was talking about how my aunt used to date someone with a piss fetish.
What the fuck?
So
What?
you could say that we're like I could, like, I'm not gonna go into detail, but like if she asked how my phone was doing, it wouldn't be out of the question to be like, I mean, it functions for social media and porn, so like That's all I really use it for. That and music sometimes, and podcasts.
I it's just like so funny to me because like sure I have like a relationship with my parents, but it's like and it's like a lot of people are always like, you say fuck to your parents? And it's like, yeah, we swear all the time in the house. Yeah, whatever. Uh, and it's like for some reason like that's like a line for people. Um,
Yeah,
so it's
I
like,
remember
but
when like I was still in high school, but you had graduated. So like my senior year, like I would
yeah.
hear you like swear around your parents, and like on the inside, I was just like, "What? You can't do that. That's illegal." Because
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
it it
no.
may not seem like it now, but in high school I used to be a very innocent child
Yeah, and then like,
who didn't know shit about
and th-
fuck, and then
and then like a year passed, and you were way more like I was more innocent than you.
yeah,
Like that all like
well,
that happened in like the span of a year.
yeah, I kind of got corrupted in college. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Of
I learned what
course, like.
Tinder was, and then it just kind of all went downhill from there.
You see, like that's the thing. I learned what Tinder was, but it didn't fucking matter for me
See, I was
because
just lonely.
yeah, that's real. You see, when I was lonely, I just you know what did I do? Oh right, I retreated into My Little Pony. Right, I remember.
Yeah, I didn't have anything like that.
Yeah, you know what? That's real. That sounds about
An
right.
18-year-old me, when I was sad and lonely, I just hop on my phone,
Mhm.
try to meet new people, you know?
Man, that whew.
I had like it's so weird cuz like my freshman year of college was such a different person than both who I am now and who I was my senior year of high school.
It's crazy.
Like for some reason that year I just became a different person. Like I went up to and talked to people I didn't know. I gave people compliments.
What?
I after class I would make it a point to stop at least one person and give them a compliment.
Wow.
I would if I locked eyes with someone I would smile and wave and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" You know,
How
even if I didn't know
social of
that.
you. What?
Yeah, I know.
That sounds so like foreign. I was never like
I
that.
became a hard extrovert for like 365 days and
That's
then like immediately like succumbed back into my shell.
that's bizarre.
I know. It's bizarre for me cuz the year prior I was like a extremely hard introvert.
Yeah,
So like
that's
it was such like a tonal
wild.
shift.
Holy
I think it
shit.
was cuz like I saw college as like a new opportunity to reinvent myself, so I just like tried
You
being a
literally reinvented yourself.
yep. And then it didn't last long.
That's you know what? That's real. Uh, shit's hard. Like it's really hard to like.
It's a dance. Okay, so like, can I like vent about college for a second?
Oh, absolutely.
I like I sometimes I regret dropping out when I did because the people I was dorming with were like such chill people, and I really wish I got to know them
Yeah.
better. Like they were literally
Yeah.
just like people that were just like Eric and Tommy.
Yeah. Yeah. You've mentioned that before.
Like they were stoner nerds who also liked anime a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they put a bunch of
Fuck.
manga on like the public bookshelf in the middle, and like I mean they always respected the fact that at the time I didn't smoke, so like but like I mean, you
Yeah.
know, they
Yeah.
would go and do that.
Just like just like the fucking crew. Like
Yeah,
I don't I don't smoke and they're all fucking super chill about it.
I don't know. I'm still friends with one of the people on Switch, but they haven't been online in a couple years, so something tells me they don't have their Switch anymore or uh
mm,
whatever.
yeah, yeah, I get that. That's rough.
And I remember in like 2018, I like matched with one of the guys on Tinder of all places, and like turns out, one of the people in my dorm was trans, and I had no idea the whole time.
Oh shit.
I
Dude,
just
that's
thought he was a
crazy.
cis dude, but turns out nope.
Yeah, no, yeah. That that happens like surprisingly often.
Had I no,
Um,
I mean,
there were
like they
this-
were.
this-
He
there were
was the
like a
only
lot of people
person.
who
Like,
like I
so like
never could have guessed.
I started like really socializing with them. Like the whole like dorm suite on like Halloween, I'd say, because they were doing
Yeah.
like they were doing a party, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna join them because they invited me to join them, and they were like, hey,
Oh.
do you happen to have a measuring cup? We're making Jello shots, and I was like, oh, do I? And then
Oh my
I let them use
god.
my measuring cup.
This was the infamous Jello cup.
Yeah, when I did 10
Jello
Jello
shot.
shots in like an hour.
That was when you started fucking like sending messages that just said "fuck the cis."
Yep.
In- and I think it was so funny because it was like, I think, well for one, people have mentioned when you like came out after that, right? They mentioned that like you already came out like half a year ago or some shit.
Which I don't
Which,
remember.
which is hilarious. Um, but like then it's like I think about like that moment, and I remember like because I don't think I was there when you came out to them the first time, but like I saw
I
that and I was like, yeah, this makes sense.
See, I don't know if I ever actually did come out to them the first time. Like I have no idea what they even refer to as me coming out the
As
first.
like
Like I
yeah,
know what thing
I
that
know.
happened was I came out to one of my friends in high school, and then he outed me to like the rest of the friend group.
Oh yeah, that's fucking trash.
So like I never came out myself. It's just whatever they knew about me from this one guy outing me to them.
Yeah. Oh, that shit's so fucking trash.
I mean, he had good intentions. He just didn't know well enough that you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard, like especially like
So like all of
back
them
in
were
back in
just
our- back
like
back in
in
our high school years. It's like nobody fucking knew anything about LGBT etiquette, which
yeah.
is which sucks. Fucking sucks. Because that's like it's private matters. Like fucking don't just tell that shit to people. Oh man. Yeah, no, I found it. I just found it like so funny that like I saw you post that right
Yeah.
in fucking in chat, and like afterwards you were like, "Did you see like the thing that I was posting?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it makes sense." I remember just being so like, "Yeah, that tracks. That tracks for RT. That's just who they are. That honestly, if RT woke up tomorrow, called me up and said, "Hi, I'm trans," I'd be like, Yeah." Yeah, that tracks.
I remember one time we were playing Overwatch like 3v3s or whatever. I don't know if you were playing
Yeah.
with us or just in voice, but like you mentioned
Mhm.
that like sometimes you wish you were a girl, and I was just like, "What?" And then Tommy was like, "No, yeah. No, yeah, she does that. So she says that sometimes. It's just a thing about her." And I was like, "Excuse me?" A cis person doesn't just say, "Sometimes I wish I was a girl."
Fucking hell, I don't even remember Tommy's comment on that. But yeah, that's so fucking true. That's so true, dude. Holy shit. Oh my
And
god, it's
I,
it's so funny when it's like it's something that like I don't remember happening, but I can totally be like, yeah, I can totally see that happening. That probably just happened, honestly. Fuck. Oh my god. Yep, that's how it is. Wow. Wow. I guess that's another one to add to the list. I can't fucking get over that. What the fuck?
so it was like after I had come out to you guys, like properly and formally. And like you had the audacity to be like, sometimes I wish I was a girl, but I'm still a cis person.
Fucking kills me.
Which is just like, no.
That's not how it works. I remember specifically probably like I can probably remember that it was me thinking like, wow, you're transgender? That's cool. I wish that were me, but I'm just cis. Haha lol.
Cis people
It
don't wish they were trans.
can't be me.
That's just called being a trans person. If you wish you were trans, honey, I got a news
I
flash
got some
for you.
news for you.
You are trans. It just works like that. You wanna be? Cool. You are now. That's
Here
it.
you go.
Here you are.
You have acquired the trans. Thank you for watching. Like,
You have
comment,
acquired
and
the
subscribe.
transgender.
You've acquired the transgender. It's our transgender.
But Tiff, Mom says it's my turn to use the transgender.
Mom said it's my turn on the gender.
Gender? I hardly know her.
Christ. Live air, breathe life. I know somehow I'm gonna make this joke so many times. I feel. Oh God.
What?
Yeah, I was talking about all that shit. I've started to really hate this substitute job, and I've hardly just started it. My fucking uncle just messaged me and was like, "Hi Tiffany, I want to hear how your job is going. We should meet for dinner soon. I bet you have some good stories." And I'm like, "Oh boy, oh man, uncle, you don't want to know how fucking many stories I have about being a fucking substitute teacher." And I've only been a substitute teacher for like 4 days. You trust me, you don't want to know. Fucking hell. One, two. Oh, 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 meal. 1, 2. Oatmeal, Kirby's cute, Kirby's pinky, and Hales his enemies.
What?
I don't know. I'm saying to, I think
Wait,
it's just
you're
people like-
transgender? That's so cool.
That's so cool.
That's so PogChamp.
That's incredibly PogChamp.
Fine,
Yeah,
I guess you are
it's-
my little PogChamp. Come
Fine,
here.
And I guess you are my little transgener.
Oh my
I'm losing my
God.
fucking mind. Somebody delete my brain.
It's
and then
okay.
re-upload it.
As the reset counter goes up, my brain cells go down.
That's the experience, honestly.
You know what? I'll take a fucking Iggly buff at this point. I don't care. I just want a shiny.
Look, okay, I got shinies, alright? They shake when I'm around people. Thank you for listening. It's time for me to stop existing and then start existing again immediately after 5 seconds. Goodbye.
Hey, I got a
Hi,
question.
welcome back. I'm in the world again. I've come back into existence. How's life?
I got a question for you, Tiff.
What's up?
Do you have toes?
Let me see. Oh fuck, where'd they go? Oh
How many-
no!
How
Oh no,
many?
my toes! I don't have any toes, they're gone!
Shit. I was gonna.
Fuck!
My
Hello.
put. Hello?
Oh shit, it's Eric!
I tell you that Tiff does have toes.
Eric, how long have you been here?
What the
Not
fuck?
here.
All right.
Well, okay, so here's what I checked this going live chat, saw you were live, tuned in, heard that question, then joined.
Okay. Perfect.
Did you hear my answer?
No, because I was joining, so your audio and Twitch's audio was still on, so all I heard was like blah 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 blah. Blah.
So my answer was, hold on, let me check. Oh fuck! Oh shit, they're gone! Where the fuck are my toes? Oh no!
I have stolen your toes. They are in my stomach now.
Oh, are you shiny hunting?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
shiny hunting?
Any baby
Egg.
Pokemon.
it's just
I have an
this
egg that will give me a random baby Pokemon.
Yeah.
And
It's,
I have a
shiny.
1 in 5/12 chance for it to be shiny. And I'm doing a run where I'm only allowed to own shiny Pokemon. I cannot. The thought of if I'm given a Pokemon, I have to reset for it to be shiny.
Very nice. I like that.
Would you like to see the team so far?
Yes, I would love to see the team.
I'll give you a hint. It's only 2.
Listen, I've never owned a single shiny Pokemon.
Well,
and you got a shiny Eevee? That's fantastic.
and a shiny Turtwig.
Yeah.
Oh, it's clown mail time.
It's Clownmail time.
Oh, fantastic. I've already, and plus I took some shots because I had fantastic news for today.
Oh, what was your news?
Later it went off stream, but my day was good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hatch this egg and then clown mail.
That is perfectly fine.
That's perfectly fine. Like the video app, Vine.
Uh,
Alright, I shall return.
returning tomorrow. For you, Pikachu.
Oh, I guess my food's here.
Oh.
So I guess I'll probably bring my food in and then clown mail.
Alright.
Okay. I
Sounds
shall
good.
return.
Pogus. Oh man. So how's your life been, Eric?
It's pretty good. I don't know. It has been a time. I came home and Journey, I don't know who's actually in the chat, but Journey is my dog. She came up to me and was like, "Hello, human. How are you doing today?" And then I sat down to eat my food, and she came over to sat at me and was like, "Human, give me food." And she just had the look.
Look, if you were going to give me food or I'm going to take it from you?
Yes, exactly, but she doesn't take food.
I see. You're going to give me food or I'm going to look adorable?
Yes, exactly. And then
There
I'll
it
get
is.
slightly more agitated and put my paws up on you and make arfing and snarfing noises.
Yeah,
Then eventually resort to the deep low grumbles or the high pitch.
Oh yes.
I can't do it correct, but
Oh man. That's what my cats do. My cats beg like dogs.
yeah. So I have run into an interesting issue.
Oh? Whoa?
I don't know. So the podcasts that I recently that I edited, or not even edited, just literally just converted, are too big for the uploading site for that whatever virtual motion used. Because you wanna know what I did?
What?
I went to YouTube because they're only on YouTube, and then I copied the link, and then I pasted it into a YouTube downloader, and that's all I did. That is my entire process right there.
That was your
Uploaded
entire
that.
process.
Yep, that was my entire process.
Wow. So, but instead you're gonna have to re-export it through Audacity or something with like a different.
Nope,
Like...
I'm just gonna run them through Media Encoder, Adobe Media Encoder, the best media encoder out there. I would love to be sponsored by Adobe, but that is never going to be happen.
Yeah, no, Adobe will never sponsor anybody with the game paste seal of quality on it.
So I just go in there, pop all the things in there, set the export to make them smaller file size, or just MP3s. I'm just gonna set them into MP3. I think they're a wave.
Yeah, no,
MP4s.
waves. If they're MP4s, if they're MP4s, then that's very wasteful.
this was done like a month and a half ago. So why they're only getting back to me now that they're too big? It's kind of just like
That's
what?
look, that's what happens when um should I say this on stream? That's what happens when
Probably.
you work with RT's family, all right?
Yeah, fair
This is
enough.
what happens.
But no. It's not even. It's not. It's something different. It's
Oh,
something completely different.
what the fuck?
It. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just
There
one of
are
these
other
things.
people at Ritual Motion?
Oh yeah, a lot of people.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I know, but
Okay, so they're all no, they're all saved as MP3s,
that's
and the
wild.
file size is 49 megabytes,
Hmm.
which supported audio formats. All audio formats up to 200 per 200 megabytes, 250 megabytes per video. Supported video formats: MAW or MOV,
Mom,
MOV,
mom.
MOV, and MP4 less than 3 hours in play length. Only upload files that you have the rights to uh, distribute to any other platform. Um, so I guess now let's take a look at what I actually uploaded.
Take a book. It's in a look. Feeling pain though.
So here's another big issue, which I'm very thankful for my manager today because my hands are starting to get really cracked because I use a lot of bleach at work. So my hands,
Yeah.
mostly my knuckles, are getting really dry.
Yeah, yeah.
But my manager, so I asked her if she had any lotion, and she has something called lotion sanitizer.
Oh.
She took a bottle of alcohol and took some lotion and mixed it together. So now we have
Oh.
hand sanitizing lotion, and
That
it works
sounds very
really
hacked,
well.
but if it works, then
Like my
shit,
hands are
okay?
much softer and don't like hurt when I close them.
Huh, well, that's good. Huh. I guess hackneyed solutions work sometimes.
Yep. Right,
Tech
where
support MacGyver, although except
make
not tech support.
uh, okay, why is it? Oh, I have two WAVs.
Two
One,
WAVs.
I have two
You mean
WAVs.
waves?
Yes, no, WAV. WAV is better.
Wa-
One is 750 megabytes, and the other is 467 megabytes. Whoops.
well,
Everything else is an MP3.
yeah, MP3 is
Oh,
probably
no, I
the
have another
better.
WAV that's 387 megabytes.
Wow.
Hello, Journey.
That's
She begged
that's
us
the
to go
wave
outside as
experience.
well, but then said no, I don't actually have to go outside. I just want to walk around. And then I really think she needs ood, but my parents are not going to give her ood.
That's life. That's what all the people say. Oh god. Life is a sneeze. Man, I wish that I didn't hate this teaching job.
That's understandable. Teaching jobs.
Like, I wish that it was the type of job for me just so that I could just do it. And I wouldn't have to fucking, I don't know, just feel like garbage afterward.
Listen,
And also during the entire experience.
just do what I do and get yourself a job where you only have to make kids laugh, and that's it.
Yeah, you see, like, cause the situation where I'm in, but you see, I feel like I still wouldn't even like that job, right? Like,
I
here's the
mean,
thing, right?
maybe working for kids is what you're meant to do.
Yeah, no, I really think that that's the case. I don't know, for some reason it's just like There's some fun aspects to it, right? But I think I've exhausted all of those, and now it's just I have to be the authority figure for children, and I'm afraid that I suck at it, and I just can't stand kids asking me when it's lunch every 5 minutes.
I have the age-old question. When is lunch?
Is it lunch yet? When's gym? Is gym in 10 minutes? No, gym's in an hour. Please stop asking me. I told you that 5 minutes ago. Gym is in an hour. Didn't change. Only 5 minutes have passed. Please, kid. Oh,
It's never
God.
been anything better.
I just. I can't. My mom's response was, "Welcome to my world," and I'm like, okay, I don't want to live in your world.
Savage.
Can I go home? Can I just do something else? Can I suffer in a different way? Seems like every job is suffering, and frankly, it's just not how I want to live my life. I don't want to live my life
They're
in
all
suffering.
to a different degree.
Yeah. It's kind of bizarre. It's like, you know, I learned growing up that one day I would enjoy what I do, and that was all bullshit. Really? Also, somebody joined. Who?
Nobody joined. You're,
Oh,
you're
well, yeah.
hallucinating.
Welcome
We're
to
currently
the
live on Arts.
Art. Yeah,
Twitch.
Art's
Yeah,
live
that's what it
stream.
is.
Twitch live. Twitch. Welcome to the world of.
Welcome to Lawai. That's what we're Lawai now.
Leave your answers in the
The
subreddit, bros.
below. We should make a gameplay subreddit.
Oh no, nobody will use it.
We'll use
become a
it
ban-
to make one post and that's it.
It'll become abandoned, just like the subreddit for my pony stream is abandoned now. But I guess that's because we've moved to Discord.
Leave your memes on the comment down below, and I'll rate your pictures on the next episode of Game Paste.
Game based.
Whenever that comes
Oh
out.
fuck! I wasn't even looking at the chat. Was that Ian commenting? Putting in
I don't have
messages in
chat
chat.
up.
I need to fucking get up because I'm laying in my bed a million miles away. Yep.
Putting it.
Yep. It was Ian.
My mic was on mute.
He posted
Yeah.
pickles and unreasonable.
Yeah, it was just me spamming emotes like usual.
Yeah, no, that's Ian. I expect no less from Ian.
I have hate everything mode
Yo,
turned on.
welcome to the club.
That'll be over for me in approximately fucking a week.
Well,
But
for me, it's gonna be going on until I find a new job. Although then it'll probably start happening again.
fuck yeah.
Seems like I will never find satisfaction. That's just kind of my curse to this world.
I can't.
Like, I guess my curse is that I was gifted with the ability to know what I want to do, but the inability to ever be satisfied doing it.
You know what that's called?
What?
Laziness. There's a word for that.
Yo, yeah. Yeah. I was cursed with laziness. Sounds about right, honestly. I just want. I just want.
Eric, there's some really big news that I want to tell you that I don't remember.
Does it have something to do with Monster Train? The best
No, it has
game
something to
system?
do with One Piece.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Chapter 1000 coming up?
Ian has
No.
joined us.
That's so poggers.
I'm
I
here
know.
until at least my group mate fucks up again. I have to go fix his issues for 2 fucking hours.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're working on code.
We're gonna group project.
So, the entire class is one big group project, and me and him.
Wait,
so
what?
we're in a group of
What?
4, right?
What fucking class is this?
430, 402. 401?
Okay,
Something like that.
what's it called?
Good question.
What's the class about?
It's literally just supposed to give you like real world working conditions, software
it's-
engineering.
Oh,
okay.
okay. That sounds like a more involved uh 305, I think it was. I don't remember what the fucking class it was. It was like a class that was basically just like software engineering. And you like pick like a
You're still
you
here,
do
Art?
like an app project. Yeah, this is where art still is.
I'm
We
at
are
269.
269 indeed.
What was it? But basically, the entire class is meant to give you real world working experience by like throwing you in a group and telling you to code something.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And me and one guy have contributed probably about 80% of the project.
Yep.
And
On F.
the other two have kind of done relatively nothing.
You see,
Sounds like a
see,
group
see,
project right there.
this is
Yeah.
this is where I unfortunately cannot relate to you, because when when I did my group project, right, for for software engineering class, I was the one who was not doing jack shit, and I felt like shit throughout the entire experience because I was like, wow, I suck. I'm not helping at all. I'm trash. Well, this sucks. I'm awful. Oops. Meanwhile, we had like the smartest fucking student in the goddamn class in our
Carrying you.
fucking.
No,
Yeah.
no. Is the difference that he did it all himself on because he just wanted to, or did you just like choose not to do anything?
So like, it was sort of that like I didn't fucking understand what I was doing, and uh and like I don't know, like I didn't understand what I was doing because I just didn't feel like learning Android Studio, and I was lazy, and I legit just want to put as much blame on myself as possible, and I don't know if that's like the
Reasonable?
fucking yeah, like I don't know if that's like me just always being too hard on myself, or if it's actually totally reasonable. I don't know why I totally like skimped out on the project, but like at the end of the whole thing, the person who, like I said, it was the smartest fucking person in like I would say in the entirety of URI's computer science program. um he like by the end of it he was like, no, you did good, you did fine. And I'm like, I don't feel like I did fine, I did like 2 things. He's like, no, that's all right, don't worry about it. Like, I will forever worry about it. Shut up. I'm gonna worry about it forever. um well, yes, like I can't unfortunately I was that person.
That's what I just call an oof moment.
So yeah, all I can say that is that sucks, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people like me exist.
I don't mind it because I'm perfectly fine with like doing a coding because I enjoy it. But like,
yeah.
I'm kind of getting tired of him contacting me at 8 at night when I want to play video games and going, "Hey, can you help me with this?" And I'm like, I really don't want to.
Yeah, I get you. You know, actually, I kind of figured it out. I figured out a little bit of it, right? So me and this other guy were in charge of doing like the back end of the stuff, and we just didn't communicate really, like, at all. like I don't know, like I'm very like antisocial,
Hmm.
and I don't know, he didn't seem to be very good at like social stuff and organizing things. He seemed to be better than me, but like not spectacularly. So that kind of contributed, I think, to us just kind of like dragging our feet for a long time. And when we split the work, it was like, all right, we're gonna do these these concepts, these like aspects of the program, and I don't know. I feel like we, I don't know, dragged our feet. I don't know. Whatever. It worked in the end. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna stop fucking talking about this fucking project because it's like at this point I'm just rambling.
That's
That's
okay.
understandable.
I'm at least like semi proud of the result, but not like because I worked on it. I'm just like, oh, this is cool.
That idiot just lost because he threw his gun.
Wait, what the
game
fuck
were
are you playing?
I'm playing CS.
Ah, of course.
He just decided to just throw his deke into a corner and then slowly pick it up, and the other dude just walked up to him and just shot him. Like, it was the most silver thing I've seen.
That sounds painful. That sounds
Oh
painful
yeah,
to
it
watch.
was. No, it was. I was trying to hold the sight on my own, but we clutched it out. Oh god, that sounds crazy. Yes, I do.
I'm clown mail.
It's funny that like I have a perspective. Like, albeit minimal, I have a perspective on CS:GO now because there's a VTuber that I like that plays those kinds of games.
So is an interesting game.
Is it
Like,
Ame?
play CS with me.
Yeah, it's Ame.
Eric, I will play with you once
Like
once my
watching.
semester is over.
That's fair. Put us wait, this event's lasting for 16 weeks. We'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure this thing lasts forever. I'm just gonna wait until I fucking don't have to worry about meeting a deadline.
And put us away.
Oh. Yeah, put it this way.
Put it this way, Eric bleep bloops out of here.
I meant to click. I clicked on. I was trying to raise your volume, Ian,
Oh, yeah.
but I clicked on recording instead of raise volume.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Fucking hilarious.
Oh, I got shot in the back. But yeah, I just want to play the co-op missions with you. That's really it, Ian.
Oh, dude, I'd love to play the fucking co-op missions.
Everything else I can do with Alex. Or if Alex wants to play CS, he can play CS with me.
The co-op missions are actually like
The best thing about
amazing.
CS since they invented hats.
Yeah,
TF2.
pretty much. Pretty much. CS is one of those games I don't really feel like playing competitively unless I'm all inning on it.
Yeah.
And especially where my account got left elo wise. Oh, it did decay, but still, like, you need to get warm. It's like I need to warm up for an hour, and then it was like 3 games, and usually it's just some fucking smurf, and you get wrecked. It's like,
It's just not a fun time.
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah.
Like right now, I'm not doing good. I'm doing hot trash.
You better do good.
No, I'm not. I haven't got 1 kill. Well, no, that's a lie. I got 2 kills on pistol round. And I'm
Nice.
just playing casual. And that's it. It's round.
That's fine.
It's
It's
round
pissed on
3.
though.
Oh, so what do you got? What are your guys' bets on how many resets before I get a shiny?
1024.
See, my bet was 250, so
What do you
it's
got?
already
I'm at
over.
277 right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to. I'm gonna give it like 400. Like I would give like 470.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's a high roll. I bet. But I mean, I think that's a fair bet.
I'm not getting off until I reach 2 shinies caught today.
How many have you gotten?
None.
Yeah, you're gonna be here all night. Good luck.
Why does my emulator keep
God.
crashing?
I don't know. It doesn't like you. It doesn't like you. Like emulately, it hasn't liked you. I'm gonna go.
Discombobulate me?
Well, almost survived this round.
Dude, I'm gonna be so hype later because I got garlic bread, so you know what that means.
That means you don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
No. No, it means because this is the
means
garlic
it
bread I
means-
talk.
It means you're gonna let it sit and not eat it for a couple days,
Yeah.
and then it'll be good.
It's gonna be so fucking good.
Fucking hell. It's weird that it's like I'm so excited to leave this garlic bread alone and not eat it for a couple days.
I mean, I
I'm
gotta be
so
honest. It's
pumped.
also I found out turns out it's also good while hot.
Oh. I mean, yeah, garlic bread is pretty good while hot.
It's
Oh,
you
he's
could I
messaging
think it's
me.
equally good in both times, in that I was just clown mail when I made that discovery. I think it's always just been good throughout. It's just
Thing is,
that
you think it's just good garlic bread, and you were just clown mail. It's just good garlic bread. That's the whole explanation.
it's just good, but
But then, fucking shit. I don't even know where that sound effect is from, but it's so iconic internet now. Isn't it like reading Rainbow or something?
I have no idea. Speaking of garlic bread,
Yay, coding.
oh, you guys want to hear what's a pretty pog
Coding.
moment that happened tonight?
Oh, sure.
So I ordered a soda, right, for a beverage. I paid for a, normal drinking bottle that you drink out of.
Did it happen again? Did it happen again? They gave you.
They
a fucking
gave me a liter.
That's just the ultimate, like, I don't really care enough to check. And I'm just gonna give you this.
That's hysterical. Because that happened one time before to you, right?
Yeah.
Art?
Yeah.
Oh, you're eating garlic bread.
Yeah.
Oh man. How is it?
It needs to simmer a bit.
Needs to simmer. My god. Man, I had a lot of fun yesterday playing ridiculous anime game. That was a good time.
Donkulous anime game.
Yeah, it was a time, and the fact that Matt was fucking ranking Pokemon the entire fucking stream made it even better.
Alright, how did that go?
That was fun. It was very fun. The tier list was certainly interesting by the end of it. It was so fucking big that you really couldn't fucking read it when it was uploaded on Twitter.
That's amazing.
So they had to fucking upload it like to Imgur. Oh my god. But they kept adding more tiers, like they added like a Rule 34 tier, and there were so many Pokemon in that tier by the end. Oh god.
Why can't I just take a break from this project for a night?
You know, that's so real. Sounds like a group project experience. Sounds like you're suffering from group projectitis.
I don't even like mine. It's just. I just don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, Art again.
The fucking emulator just
I think
says,
I know
"What is
I think I know what's doing it.
Alright. What is it? What do you think it is
Mind
this
you,
time?
I'm clown mail.
Yeah, I don't know if
The
this...
best time you should be
It's-
doing tech support.
It's the clown mail.
No,
clown
no,
mailed it.
no, 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 no. I think what's happening is, it can't.
It's-
While the program that's running for the reset counter is adding and changing the notepad document,
Yeah.
if I reset the emulator at the same time that that's doing that, for some reason, because coding is just like a fucking nightmare,
You
for
think
some,
it crashes the emulator?
it crashes the emulator for some godforsaken reason.
Huh.
It's
That
Because it
probably a
seems to be
memory leak.
always happening when that's
maybe.
the occurrence.
So I guess just give
I
it a
guess
second
that's
before you hit
possible.
restart.
That's so fucking weird.
It's probably a memory leak in the emulator. That's
Maybe.
what I think.
Yeah.
What is a memory leak? How does data leak?
It's
Uh,
when someone doesn't add a cap, so it just keeps writing.
Mhm. Yeah.
Interesting.
How do I put this? It's like
So it's like someone has the faucet turned on all the way and they didn't, and they're just not turning
They
it
forgot.
off.
They forgot to turn it off.
Oh,
And then you delete. And then you delete the faucet, but the water keeps pouring out because you forgot to delete the faucet.
yeah,
Because you forgot. I love how that's how we get rid of water.
Wait. Okay. I got it. Okay, you delete the door to the room where the faucet is.
Yeah.
Okay. But the faucet is still on and it's still in there and it's still pouring out water, but there's just no door to get in there anymore. And now you can't figure out where you need to put the door to get to the faucet again because there's just no reference to it. It's just like we have no idea where the faucet is, but it just keeps leaking and there's just water everywhere. There's water fucking everywhere now. We can't do anything about it. It's too late.
Sounds like the best problem to have.
It's pretty great.
what has it? Slay the Spire on the Switch has that problem.
It does.
I managed to crash my Switch a couple times. I think they patched it at some point, but I remember I actually don't know if they patched it, but I remember if you were to save and quit enough times, eventually the software would just crash.
Oh my god. They just didn't like properly reset all the data and like clear it all from RAM.
Yeah, probably.
Every like reset. Yeah, coding can be fucked like that. Coding can get kind of fucky wucky.
Alright, I have. Oh no, I need one more star.
So yeah,
I'm
there's
really
a
going
possibility
for
that
this,
the
like,
emulator
shop
doesn't.
again.
What, Eric?
The shop functionality is nice in the CS mission because you can just kind of grind for stars and pick what you want.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's better. They've been getting better with that because before the last season one was pretty good as well.
Yeah. I do love Snapchat when I open it and move the video too quickly and crash my whole phone. I'm not kidding you either. Like,
Snapchat
even
is
send
a
an image.
mysterious program.
Like, it's literally like I picked my phone up and it was on the CS screen and I moved it slightly too quick while it was opening, and now it just crashed my phone. There's nothing I can do about it now. I just really have to wait for my phone to stop breaking itself, or for Snapchat to finally respond.
Fucking hell. Snapchat on Android is kind of
Buggy.
bullshit in like
Buggy.
many. Yeah, no. I mean, also like it doesn't even, it doesn't use your camera properly. It just takes a screenshot of the screen.
Really?
Yeah, on Android, it just like it uses the camera to like obviously put the image on the screen, but then it just takes a screenshot of your
That's
basically.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's really stupid. That's why I think Snapchat looks better. Like pictures look better on iPhone, and it's just because they don't do that. They literally just actually use the camera. It's so bizarre. I don't get it.
There's no reason to do that.
Yeah, there's no reason to do that. Not from a software perspective, not from a hardware perspective. They just do it.
The reason is money.
Yes. The reason is that Apple probably pays them.
To make it purposely look better.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. That's the sort of kind of shit that you just
But
see.
maybe it's how they were trying to get around some weird glitch.
Maybe what they were trying to do was they were trying to get around having to ask people for permissions on Android, just to make it easier to fucking use people's cameras against their permission.
Apple doesn't have permission, right?
They do, but like they're different. I think.
Yeah, it's just
the
you
way that
have
they're-
Apple, you agree to Apple.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like some of the I think they have app permissions. It's just that like when you download the app, it's you agree to all the app permissions or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's how
Um,
most fucking things work. Like a lot of websites
like
are just if
yeah, like
you continue on this website, you're automatically agreeing.
yeah.
Interesting.
Like Android used to be uh like you would have to like it would bring up a screen where you would accept like where it would list all of the things that it has to
Yeah.
use and you would just say I accept all of these. But now what it does is when an individual thing is requested, it will ask for your permission to use it, which
Hmm.
is which I guess for some casual users that's like too much. It's too much brain thinking. My brother was like, oh man, it's so nice. You go into a program and it just fucking asks you for your permission to use all the things, and then you just say yes, and then it doesn't ask you again. And I'm like, well, yeah, but like you have to give it permission to all the things, right? Like just by opening the app by virtue of opening it. It's kind of nice with Android where it's like, can we use your location? And it's like, no. Why do you need my location? Why this app doesn't need my location? What the fuck? There's nothing this app does with my location that I could see making sense. And so you can just fucking say no. It's nice. I like it. It makes me feel comfortable. Like I'm in control of my life, even though I'm not.
You're
I
in control of your
like
phone.
I like being disillusioned about the fact that I might have some control over my life, even when it's being puppeteered around by megacorporations. Okay?
No, I feel that.
Every now and then, I start to like think that hey, maybe living here isn't the worst. And then I like come across like a post on Reddit or something of just like 150K medical bill, and it's like wow.
Yeah, oh my god. That's fucking America in general. It's like, wow, maybe America's okay. And then it's like,
Then you see somebody else just like, oh,
it's
never
like,
mind.
kid, kid spends his saves his allowance uh, in order to pay for parents' medical bills, and it's like, oh, that's adorable. And it's like, why are you saying that's adorable? This is horrifying.
They shouldn't have to pay for their parents' medical expenses.
Fucking what a dystopian world we live in.
A real nutty one.
It's a real nutty
Man,
world.
I just want one shiny so I can go on with the fucking game.
Hey, you got
No,
beat
I'm
it.
ready for that. The Bidoof
All right,
will
I
haunt you
guess
forever.
so. Okay, I downloaded the image of Bidoof because that's what we were hunting next.
You're
I'm
gonna
ge-
hunt for a shiny Bidoof next?
Yes, I'm getting that Bidoof.
You're getting that bitch. You're not letting that pass. You're not letting it slide.
I think instead of a reset counter, it'll be how many shinies we found before we found a fucking Bidoof counter.
Oh my god.
Okay, honestly, I'm really,
Dick
really
Duke.
hoping it's Chingling because I really like that Chingling I had.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Why is your egg getting randomized?
Because it gives you a so
When you pick up the egg, it gives you a random Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
yeah. So I'll show you the event in real time, right? Assuming my emulator didn't crash.
Emulate her? I hardly know her.
It crashed.
Sometimes it takes a moment. Let's just give it time to sit and breathe.
Time and energy. Give it all your good vibes. Send it only positive vibes.
Alright, I don't got time for this.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Coding happened. Oh,
sounds like
yeah, it's too far
programming.
detached. It's not perfect. It's not perfect.
Oh man.
So you talk to this person, right? Oh wait, I gotta be streaming
yeah.
first.
Yeah, you need to restream it on.
Alright, so you talk to this person, right? In this text box, when you select yes is the moment it generates an egg.
Yep.
Is there a way to break the seed?
Probably not, because
There
I think
probably is.
because well, like you could, but I'm pretty sure that the randomization is based on the RTC real-time clock.
Yeah. So shouldn't you
So
be able to theoretically get a consistent result?
it might be down to the millisecond. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. You
Like it
need to
would
like go into
like
keyloggers and shit.
yeah, like it would be theoretically possible, but it would probably require tasks, and it's just
Yeah.
not fun. And like it was possible to do it without tasks in like early generations. You could like manipulate encounters and stuff with the RNG with like without tools. And it's kind of wild. It's like speedrunners do it.
Mm.
It's called DSUM.
These.
I think that's what the name of the value is, but I have no fucking idea. Um, but basically, yeah, they're just able to predict. Like basically they look at the encounter tables and they just say, all right, well, after that should be this Pokemon, and this Pokemon, it's like, okay, I got a level 3 Pidgey. After the level 3 Pidgey should come the level 4 Weedle, and then they fucking get the level 4 Weedle, and they're like, all right, yep, I'm on track. So if I want to get this, then I walk around here, and I walk around now, and there we go, there it is. It's fucking wild how they do it. I don't know how they do it,
Interesting.
but they like figure out like the sequence that it's going to generate.
Pokemon, go.
Pokemon, go! Mario, run!
So my phone's been wonky and it's not recognizing any of my apps that are installed into my SD card. So it's time to restart.
Oh
my
yeah,
phone.
because a lot of times I remember Android wouldn't let you install apps on SD card for a while. I don't know if
because it wasn't stable, quote unquote. But like, come on, my phone
Yeah.
only has like 8 gigs of internal storage.
yeah, that's yeah. See, the only way that I could install apps on my SD card was if I downloaded them off the Amazon store, the Amazon App Store. Which haha, the Amazon App Store.
Like, what I can do is I can move apps once I've downloaded them to SD card.
Hmm. Man, I still remember when Amazon gave me like free money to use on their app store, and I just kind of like bought a couple games and then never touched their app store ever again.
What games?
I bought like VVVVVVVVVVVVV.
Oh yeah, you mentioned you played that on the phone.
Yeah, I 100%ed it on phone. Which platformer on phone? Terrible. Don't do it. It's bad. It was terrible, but it was fun. And I played the whole game.
Good.
But fucking what's it called? I got a Minecraft Pocket Edition, which I played for 5 minutes, and then never played again.
Dude, I also have Pocket Edition.
Yeah. Wow, that's
I also
incredible.
have Minecraft Phone VR. You don't understand. I paid money to play Minecraft Phone VR.
Of course you did.
That is hysterical.
It was like
Okay.
$7.
That's hysterical.
Listen. Okay, I just like Minecraft. Okay? The reasons should be obvious.
I mean, Minecraft is a good game, without a doubt.
It's a game about building with spheres.
Dude, okay, Tiff, I was watching a Simple Flip stream earlier because he was streaming Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
All right, yeah.
Because Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 came out, first of all.
Which is pretty neat.
Which, in the
I
box
don't get
art,
it.
oh god, the box art is just so good. Right? I love the
Yeah.
box art, Puyo
Yeah.
Puyo Tetris 2.
Did they add new Tetris characters to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2?
No, I don't know.
I don't know. What
I
the
don't know
plot
anything
is.
about it. All I know, right, is that Simple Flips was playing Tetris on there, and he's so good. It was
yeah,
like
he's
blowing
really
my
good at
fucking
Tetris.
mind. He was just
Yeah.
like dropping a million fucking things and like all with purpose.
Yeah, that's
and,
what he
like,
does.
And then
That's-
like he just like scoffs it off as like, yeah, it's no problem. He's
Yeah,
just
no,
like,
like-
yeah, so I'm just doing this
and he'll-
thing, blah blah
he'll
blah
just
blah blah, and then he's just like, fucking, he's doing like T-spins, like it's nothing.
He'll pull this shit like this strat called like a DT cannon, and he'll like show it off, and it'll be like, all right, this is how you do it, and he just like fucking does the whole thing. He's like, yeah, that's how you do it. And I'm like, what did you
Hey,
do?
want me to-
What the
you wanna see
fuck?
me do it again? Hey, you
Wanna
wanna
see me do it again? It's just like, holy shit, Simple. You are way too fucking good at Tetris. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I want to ask. So, have any of you seen the literal full-length anime episode that was fully drawn and edited in
The
3DS?
SpongeBob anime?
Wait. Fully drawn and edited in 3DS?
Yes.
Like using Flipnote Studio 3D?
Yes.
This is in anime?
Yeah.
I have not seen this, no.
Give me a minute. I'm typing to my group mate. I'll
See, like-
send a link soon.
See, like, I knew that, like, so, what's it called? The Pikmin shorts that were on the 3DS and Wii U, I know that those, Miyamoto made the storyboards for them with, Flipnote Studio for the DSi. Which is just adorable.
Dude, I might just go play Hey Pikmin at some point.
How could you?
I want to play a Pikmin game on my 3DS.
How could you?
It's not my fault that Nintendo only gave us Hey Pikmin. Also,
You're a disappointment to Pikmin everywhere.
Hey Pikmin is the Chibi Robo Ziplash of Pikmin games.
Yep,
I
it
hear
sure is. It
They
sure
made
is.
it a 2D platformer for no reason, and it just feels
They did.
stale and generic.
Yep. Back in the time when they were making so many random 3D platformers, they're making everything a 3D platform for
Dude.
no fucking reason.
The 3DS truly was the 3D platform.
Yep. No, not the 3D. It's 2D platform.
2D platform
Actually,
The
platform.
2D platformers on the system called the 3DS. Thanks, Nintendo.
It was the 2D platform. We got two types of cave story on that bitch.
Yep.
Two.
Yep. We got two versions of Cave Story, and you know, I have the 3D one.
I sent the video, by the way.
Oh, heck, I will watch.
It's actually kind of crazy.
I must consume. Wait, so this was animated on 3DS, like wholly?
Yep.
I spent
4
4
years.
years animating on 3DS. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay. You did the coloring on editing. They did the coloring on your computer. Okay. Cause I was gonna say like fucking you get like 4 colors. And that shit. You get like 4 colors.
Still, just the fact that this was done on like a 3DS like that is just.
Oh god, I fucking saw like the first couple frames and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? What?
Yeah, no,
What?
I'm watching it.
What the fuck?
It's 34 minutes long.
Yeah. Like an over full episode. It's ridiculous. Obviously, you don't need to watch all of them. I was like, you were I thought of it when you were like
Jesus.
talking about like
This is
editing
nuts.
on. Yeah.
This is actually just like
This is amazing. Holy shit.
she's got a Wii remote.
Yeah, she's using a nunchuck as a nunchuck.
This is fucking crazy.
This might be the best anime I've ever seen in my entire life.
When is this gonna be subbed? I need the subs. Oh, wait,
It's already
these...
subbed.
Oh, it's already subbed.
official. It has official English captions. Yeah.
Oh, official English captions. Oh shit. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. You get like 4 layers. How the fuck did they animate this?
I don't know.
You get 4 layers.
I think the better question is why have you done this?
Wow, they put some fucking like heat wave effect over the footage there. That's rad. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck?
He keeps messaging me.
This just makes me think about my own flip notes and how fucking like just like nothing they are in comparison to this absolute monstrosity. I have watched 3 minutes in. There are fucking 31 minutes left. What the fuck? Ian, how did you find this?
It either popped into my recommended or I found it on Reddit somewhere.
That's like a Reddit
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That's like something that would, like, look at the
Yeah.
thing I spent 4
This
years
is-
making. Please give me all the uploads, and then they're on front page.
Oh yeah, no, it was the Reddit thing. It wasn't actually the dude who posted it though.
Yeah, somebody posted it on
Somebody
Reddit.
found it and put it on Reddit. Yeah, because
Yeah,
the creator
yeah.
is Japanese. So
Yeah, makes sense. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's
That's so fucking
insane.
wild. This is why, like, I'm sad that like Flipnote Studio 3D didn't get like a proper release in America.
What do you mean?
Cause it didn't get like there was no online for it, and there was no like Flipnote Studio for the 3DS didn't release. It didn't happen. When it finally released, it had none of the online features. So like there was no online community of people just animating like there was for the DSi one. And that shit was so cool. Like that was my childhood. Like fuck, dude. Being a young creative and just fucking like making stupid animations for other Nintendo fans. That was my fucking childhood. Sometimes I miss those days, you know? Those days when I could look at my fucking Flipnote Athena page and see, wow, I have 400 followers. That's more followers than I've had on anything ever, even to this day, right? Like I consider like probably the stuff that I'm doing now better than the stuff that I was doing back on Flipnote. But like back on Flipnote, I had 400 followers, and it's like that's fun. It's fun to think back on. Like that was a fucking time.
Hey, so what do I do, right, when my program's doing something, right? And I want to stop doing that thing, but I can't find where in the code I made it do that thing.
And then you just make a new area where you tell it to stop.
Just comment
What do
your
you-
code, forehead.
No, like I
Like-
literally have Controlled F for the exact function that you would use in order to make it do that thing, and it's not there.
Have you tried recompiling? Have you tried turning it off and not again?
HTML, you don't compile.
It's HTML and you can't find the. Is it like an external?
It's an alert.
Is it
It's
an
literally-
is it an external like file, right? Because it could be like a separate like, it could like reference like a separate like a JavaScript.
Yeah, no, I'm looking both in the JavaScript and the non-JavaScript file, and it's just not there.
Ian, you're being silly. Just code a new
What?
error. Just code a new thing to tell it to stop.
So that's called spaghetti code, and
That's
you
what
know
you're
what?
talking
You know what? That sounds like web programming to me.
Spaghetti code. Why do I know that name? That term.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because
Oh.
it's probably used to describe some of our code during our
Mr.
computer science class.
Mr. D probably used it back in high school.
Sometimes I forget I took a coding class in high school.
Yep, so that was a disaster.
Dude, I didn't do a single piece of homework.
I
The
remember
only
that.
reason I graduated was because I happened to also take physics, which couldn't count as a math credit.
God damn. It's physics.
And then I got hard carried in physics by Drew and Rossi.
I remember Ian and I took physics together. Remember when Paige told you just to stop? No, Paris told you to just stop
Yep.
breathing.
That was probably one of my highlights of the fucking class, to be honest with you.
Wait, what happened?
Paris told Ian just to stop breathing.
So Paris Lopez, like, just hated me. I don't know why. She's fucking despised me. So,
Hated you. Alright, noted.
oh yeah, one day we're just kind of sitting there, right? And the Harley's just teaching, everything's just normal, and she's just in the middle of class, just stands up and says, "Ian, stop breathing." We're just like, okay. So it's just like, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was, but
Holy shit.
yeah.
Wow, I'm stunned. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck?
Yep. It was an absolute masterpiece of a thing that has happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't for the life of me find out where it's doing this, and it's
Well,
just.
Are you sure you wrote? Are you sure you wrote code to tell it to stop?
No, Eric. It's something that you have to write code to make it do. I can't find that code that's making it do that to delete that code.
Alright, I mean, like, I could hypothetically help. I could help.
No, it literally just isn't there. I don't. There's
Hold on. Okay, alright.
Did it get deleted?
In times like this, no, in times like that, maybe it's cached. Alright, have you deleted your cache?
Wait.
It might be cached on your browser.
It's not me who's doing it. It's my group mate who's testing it. But
Tell them that it might be cached on their browser.
he knows about the hard reset, hard reload.
Oh, okay then. Well, wait,
Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it, but I don't really care because it's just an alert. But it's also kind of like really interesting.
So explain what it is. I'm really curious. What is this?
Do you know like the little things that just pop up when you pop up on your like error messages on the top of Chrome that is like small gray things on the top of your screen?
Oh yeah, like it tells you like, oh, such and such function doesn't exist or such and such
Yeah.
isn't loaded properly or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's just one of those.
Oh,
And I just use that. I use that for debugging most of the time. So I
yeah.
have it when you press a button to alert you of that.
What?
Yeah, so we won't. It's only showing the value that the function is is returning, so it's fine. But it's just like I don't know what happened to the fucking thing. It's just gone.
It's just not there.
No, it's so bizarre.
Let's get that
This
updated,
sounds like-
baby.
This sounds like when I was fucking working on
Nope.
when I was working on the fucking, I was working on a web server
Not a bad
for Zebra Technologies. And like there were some times when like I was sure that I like changed something or like that I did everything right, and then like all of a sudden I would just see like a Chrome error that would just be like, yeah, this JavaScript file just doesn't fucking exist. And it's like, what? What do you mean? I just put it there. It was just there. It's literally right here. I click on the link that you're saying has nothing at it, and it's right there. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why is what? And then I would just fiddle around with it, and then all of a sudden it would work and not give me the error, and I'm just like, I don't know what I did.
Something.
I don't. I don't know what I did. It works now. Cool.
Ian,
Hello.
you want to play some TF2, or are you still waiting to see if your lab mate needs you?
Theme torturous.
Give me. I should be able to play. It's just I'll have to occasionally fucking stop moving to type to people.
Femur
That's
torturous.
fine. How's your shiny? What reset do you want? Art?
320.
Oh,
God damn.
I'm sorry.
My Steam isn't
Holy
on.
shit.
So
This game keeps egging you on, doesn't it, Art?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No puns allowed.
That's not
on this
true.
one, that's
Eh,
no
all
fun.
puns are
Twitch
allowed.
stream.
Okay, you can pun. It just caught me off guard.
How do you know if it's a shiny?
You,
It'll look
you-
different, or I have to
Yeah,
check it.
Yeah, it'll be a different color.
If it's a
Done.
Happiny, an Igglybuff, a Pichu, or a Lekid, or a Mantine, I have to check
Intake.
Mantike. I have to check it.
Yep.
Those are the ones I have to
They're
check.
very subtle. Of course, Igglybuff you don't even fucking check. You really don't.
Yeah, I just
because you
don't check
give a shit.
Igglypuff most of the time.
Why?
Because you just
Eric,
'cause
look at the
it's
difference between Igglypuff. What is it?
Igglybuff.
Igglybuff, shiny, and regular Igglybuff.
Look, the real reason is because Art is salty and doesn't want an Igglybuff.
I look at shiny is also pretty distinct. Oh no,
Electric
it's not.
shiny is just a darker yellow.
I was looking at the Electabuzz
The
in
eyes.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh, it's just lighter color. And
Yeah.
it has a different color.
Yeah.
That sucks.
The eyes are like the same color. An Igglybuff? They're like the same color. Yeah, it's basically the fucking same. It's pretty great.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
I don't know why they don't fix it.
Yeah, it's like they've had so much time to like give them more unique shiny
Because like
versions.
they've
versions.
readjusted
By the way.
shinies over time for other ones.
Yeah, they've done it for other Pokemon.
Like just look
They
at
just-
Charizard. He used to be purple and then he's black now.
Yeah.
Eric, I'm in your party.
I know. Are you good with
Really?
man?
I'll play whatever.
I kind of
don't have a
preferred
ticket right now, though.
the purple dinosaur.
Purple dinosaur.
'Cause that's
Yeah,
what
it
shiny
was,
Charizard used to be.
It was fucking Ridley.
Are we gonna man up, or are
Yep.
we gonna? We're
No.
on boot camp right now. Okay.
Oh, well, if you would like to man up, we can.
I don't care. I will do whatever you want to do. It's just if we have to man up, then I have to buy a ticket.
I have to buy a ticket as well. How much are tickets?
They're $1.
Question is, do I have $1 worth of CS:GO stuff I can sell? That's the real question here.
Eric,
Man,
do you remember
those
that
flag breaks.
that super long wave?
Yeah,
You want to just do that?
sure. I don't know how to
That's-
set that up.
It's the same. So find a match, man versus machine, boot camp, and then it's just Ghost Town.
Hold on, hold on. I'm still in the wrong thing. No, come on, let me out. All right, it's Ghost Town.
Yeah, it's just Ghost Town. Just disable everything else.
Oh
That's super long wave was pretty fun.
You still have yeah.
Here we go.
Live air, live life. I know somehow I'm
Why
gonna
are
make
you
this
running in
joke
the
some
grass?
million times.
I'm taking a break.
Yeah? That's not what you should be doing. You should be grinding for that shiny.
I also need to level up my guys.
You
Art
should be
got some
grinding for that shiny.
Art got some shinies, alright?
Yeah?
Just give her some slack, okay?
That I don't think that pun worked that well. I'm gonna let you know right now.
Also,
Okay.
I feel
They
like I have
can't-
a
they
better
can't-
chance of getting a shiny if I go in
They-
the grass.
They can't all be hits, alright?
You're right, they can't be. But you know what can be a hit?
Oh, what do I make?
Our
Newest
new
Kids
song
Off.
on Spotify.
Guys, what do I make this Eevee?
Um,
Because it has a neutral thing, so it can be
Neutral
anything.
nature, so it can be anything. Oh
let's
shit!
go with Espeon.
Eric, do you know what shiny Espeon looks like?
Don't
No.
make it Espeon. Shiny Espeon is green.
Ooh.
It's
It's like
not
lime
a good
green.
I'll join in a second, Ian.
It's
I'm
not a
growing.
good looking green.
All
What do you
right.
mean you'll
what is-
join in a second? You're already cute.
I'm in my kitchen.
Oh, I got an item that time.
I'm not
Oh,
I got a
an
potion.
scooter.
I got a pot. I got an ion pot.
Oh my fucking god. Eevee has runaway, right? Were you
Yeah.
using Covet?
Yeah, I'm using covet.
Wait,
Another item.
what Pokemon can be holding a potion? What the fuck?
Zigzagoon.
Oh, is it because of pickup?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Play what you want. It doesn't really matter in this
Like
game.
Pyro.
This game was just for fun.
I'm just gonna get
Man
both my
versus
guys to
man.
be level 15.
Ian, what's the flamethrower I should be using? Is it the full
Anything but the degreaser.
Alright.
Anything but the degreaser.
back burner?
Why the fuck are we in a Peru server?
I don't know.
I don't care.
Peru?
Yeah, we're just connected to a Peru server. I just hope you know that that's what's going on right now. And that's why our sniper is named Daniela Vasquez, 2012.
Baskets. Shit,
Probably
I haven't heard a more Peruvian name in my life. I've never heard a name and thought that's Peruvian until you said we were on the Peru server and there's somebody named Vasquez.
Our soldier is named Leonardo Prezuis.
I don't even know.
Prezilius, that's what it is.
Brazilius sounds like a fucking Roman
Prezil.
emperor.
Yeah, it's just like...
Sounds like a fucking Roman emperor.
Oh yeah.
You think
There's some good lag here.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but like...
It's enough. Where
do you
it's noticeable.
think
I'm
Julius
fine, I'm just gonna
Caesar
say.
would have played Team Fortress 2?
No.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. He seems more like an RTS type of guy.
Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Do you think Julius Caesar would play Civilization 5?
I
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
think you'd play Civ 5.
Definitely. And you know he'd just be creating Rome all the time.
I think
It would
he'd
always
definitely be
be-
playing on the newest. He'd be playing on Civ 6 right now
Oh yeah.
with all their buggy exploits.
See, I've never played Civ 6, and at this point I'm scared.
It's not bad.
I just... haven't they changed things? Because
No, well, in my opinion, Civ 6 plays a lot better than Civ 5. Much better. However, it's a tad bit more buggy. And it's also tad bit unbalanced. Not a tad bit. It's very unbalanced in certain aspects.
Why?
If you play as two people, you can
You can
win
play
the
as
game
2 people?
well, no. So you and your friend, if you and your friend team
Oh.
up, you can win the game
Yeah.
in 40 turns.
Okay. What?
Basically,
How?
there's a culture that basically says whenever your ally gets a technology, you
Uh-huh.
basically unlock that technology for free.
Oh fuck.
And there is a way that you can get all the science in the entire game in one turn. Because there is a
What?
glitch where you can basically I think it has to do with I have to look back at how it is because me explaining videos is not good. But
Mm-hmm. This
you
sounds
basically
like something that would be done in that fucking like
you basically
Civ
get
6 was it was a perfect game with absolutely no
oh yeah,
exploits.
yes it is. It's by the Spiffing
It's one
Bros.
of those
I
the
drink my
fucking
tea to him
marvelous.
every night. I love
You
him.
drink your tea to Spiffing
I
Bird every
have
night.
I yes
love
before I
it.
make my video before I watch the video I make tea and watch his video.
I
But yeah,
love it.
so
You
what
get
winds
into
up
the
happening
British spirit.
is as soon as you need one city state that has a thing where it says when you become its ambassador or whatever the thing is, you gain a free technology.
Oh
And what
no.
happens is if you get one ambassador to it, and then you get an administrator, like a higher up person, and you assign them to it, they count as two ambassadors, while only really having two people. So therefore, you become the suzerain of them. And by you wait one turn, you click into the capital, you click in that city to make it the suzerain, and then you move it. However, because the game doesn't update until you end your turn, it's like you didn't actually move it, but it gets deassigned. So you are no longer the suzerain there. However, when you move the character back, the game counts it as you become the suzerain again, and therefore you get its bonus. So you just click back and forth about like 400 times, and you unlock every technology in the game, and then your partner can focus on warfare and do whatever he wants, and he gets every single technology, and you win the game in 44 turns.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Holy
No, it's
shit.
dumb.
That's
It's dumb. There's infinite money exploit. There's infinite everything you can think of exploit. There's infinite nuke exploits.
Wow, holy shit. Infinite nuke exploits. Gandhi is typing.
Like, it's really dumb, but it's also absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, no, that sounds fucking hysterical. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Civ 6 is definitely the most perfectly balanced game. Oh, there's a way where you can have no, no, you have to have, you can have one city, and you can summon great disasters by
Oh
using
god.
profits infinitely,
Right,
and you
right,
can just
yeah.
flood the entire city. Civ 6 is a broken game. That's all it is.
I find that so funny that it's like there's a mechanic where you can predict that a flood is going to happen. And it's literally just you make a flood happen.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
fucking
really
wild.
dumb. So Civ
That's
6
so
is a
powerful.
very fun but a very broken game.
Oh my god, that
Well,
sounds
I have
like
2 HP.
I have died many times, so you're good.
Hmm.
This ice cream is pretty good. Well worth it.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Ice cream is a good time. It's a
I
good
keep
time
running
for
ahead
most
of
of
you,
the
just
people
dying to him.
involved.
So if I... Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna
So if
immediately
you-
track my statement. I was gonna say if I switch to engineer, would sentry bots start spawning?
Yes, they would.
Okay. Wait, I get Chris if I go behind you. Can I crit the tank? I don't think I can.
No, you can't crit the tank.
Unless I get the boost.
Which is why the flog is good versus tanks.
Yeah. Oh, it feels good. Tomorrow I have a day off.
Ow!
Crit scouts.
Pit scouts are not feels good.
Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Need more ammo. Hello? Where's ammo? Emu? Shamu the whale? Found a shiny yet?
No.
What an oof. That's really what this is. This is an oof.
I mean, hey, there's still time. I got however many encounters I have left while walking through the grass.
Oh, we got demo.
Yep, we get giant demo man. My ears. Yeah, sniper's pretty strong in this wave.
Yeah, as long as you can get headshots. Oh, I got killed by a spy. I was wondering what killed me. It's just something satisfying about how much money the tanks drop.
Oh yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Gotta go vroom vroom, motherfucker.
My Eevee's about to just commit murder real quick.
It hasn't already?
Oh, this motherfucker's got a munchlax.
I have returned from the grave to give living haircuts.
What?
I have returned from the grave to give living haircuts.
Living haircuts.
Sounds about right. Sounds something like the soldier would say.
Watch this thing just die from covet. Oh, I just stole an Oran battery. This thing's only using
Oran.
taunt. What the fuck? Oh, now I got the XP share. Oh, thank God. This will be so handy for when I have to level up the baby.
Alright, I thought of the next evolution you should get.
What?
Jolteon.
Do you think I should get Jolt? Do you know what Jolteon looks like, shiny?
Nope. I could not tell you what
Look
a
up-
single
Isn't it
evolution
green?
looks like.
It's piss green.
Why was Umbreon also green and this one's also
Umbreon, no, Espeon was green. Umbreon looks cool. Vaporeon is pink, which is fine. It looks nice. I think I
The
like
best
it. Like
shiny
purpley
Eevee is Sylveon by far.
thing. Yeah, which unfortunately isn't in this game, so. But there is what's it called?
Would
What's
you
the
just
fuck
keep a
is
shiny Eevee and never evolve it?
Because but then it sucks. Like in terms of battle. Umbreon looks cool, but Umbreon sucks in terms of battle. Basically like the yellow circles on Umbreon's body turn blue. It's fucking awesome. But also
Dude, that's
Umbreon's
way
not very
fucking
good.
awesome. Umbreon's the best.
No, in terms of stats, Umbreon's pretty
What about
mediocre.
Flareon?
Flareon, oh, look at what Flareon's
Flareon's
shiny
like
looks
yellow.
Let's see. Yeah, Flareon's like yellow.
They're yellow.
It's like kind of like more of a yellowy orange, as opposed to the more reddish orange. Let me look at because I know Glaceon is just like a slightly brighter color.
Oh, Eric, there's a One
I
Piece
love
death battle.
Glaceon, but
It's a what?
One Piece death battle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Sanji versus I think Guy.
Interesting.
Mr. Guy or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, Mr. Guy, that's from,
Naruto, yeah.
yeah.
Mike guy?
Mike Guy.
No, that's his name.
Yeah, no, I know it is, but it's still like Mike Guy. I love it's such a fucking name.
Ah, yes, my guy.
Who was the fucking character that Mike Guy went up against that I saw in a death battle and it was actually really fucking close?
All Might?
Wasn't like oh yeah, it was it was All Might. To this day, I can't believe how fucking close that battle was. Guy's kind of fucked up. He's fucked up, guys.
There's just so many spies.
Yeah, what
Like
you
that-
have to do is you have to like get up and stand on top of the tank.
Like death battle's not really my sort of thing. Like I don't really like. I don't fawn over power levels that much, really.
Oh, I just love the explanation. The explanation
Oh.
is fucking hilarious, amazing.
Oh yeah, I get that. Like there are some of them when it's like I think it's just like a lot of the characters that they go into I don't really give a fuck about. like because I don't watch like any shonen anime really like at all.
I think we lose here, do we? Maybe?
Yeah, so like in terms of like characters that I give a shit about, it's like every once in a while they do a funny one where it's a My Little Pony character and like Pinkie Pie's busted. That's it. Pinkie Pie is a busted character.
Yes.
That's it. That's all it is. There we go.
Isn't Pinkie Pie
Cool.
like the Deadpool of the world?
Yes, and that's why they had Pinkie Pie fight Deadpool. Which
Except for the power
was
of
fantastic.
friendship.
The power of friendship compels you.
They say friendship is magic.
Friendship is tragic. Fighting is magic.
Them's fighting herds.
Them's fighting herds. God damn. I need to play more of that game.
I need to get that game, not from a pony's perspective, but because I heard it's
No,
a good
it's
fighting
just a
game.
it's just a good fighting game. Like I was playing it and like it's just a good fighting game. Like holy shit. And it has like a really good campaign, like the story mode. Holy shit. I've never like played a fighting game and been like, wow, this is a good story mode. Because story mode in fighting games is usually like, oh, you do a bunch of scripted fights or whatever. But this is like an actual adventure, which is weird, but it's really refreshing.
Oh, there's too many arrows. I just love how the pyro screams medic. Just something about it is just very satisfying to me.
Wait, how does the pyro scream medic? Because pyro doesn't really talk to them. Oh yeah, because it's very yeah, it's very muffled.
It's like just loud enough where you can make it saying medic.
You can make
but
yeah
you can
yeah.
also be saying like Bedic, Headache,
Sanic.
or Headache. It really sounds like
Eric.
Dark. Yeah, it kind of does sound like Eric.
The pyro is calling for your help, Eric.
Yes, I am the pyro now. Don't you know I am his best friend?
Everyone's Pyro's best friend.
That thing, yeah. Haven't you seen Meet the Pyro?
Oh, mother of rockets coming at me!
Oh, mother of rockets coming at me.
Ow!
I'm gonna only use my mouse 2. Not mouse 2, the flare gun. Oh jeez, that's a lot of rockets.
Ow!
I'm gonna die from fall damage. No, yeah, no, I almost did.
Ah!
Oh God.
What?
Gargura is playing Apex with Ame.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Ah!
I keep getting.
Oh no, it ended. Oh no, it ended 17 seconds ago.
Oh no.
It's fine.
You just missed it.
I literally just missed it.
There's too many rockets here.
That's so funny.
Dude, there's so many rockets.
God, I just want this to end. Please just put me out of my misery. Just do it. Just give me a shiny already.
300.
Eric, I got sent to the skybox.
Fuck.
Yep, that happens. That's been happening.
Holy shit, you've been going for a long time.
Damn it. I don't really know if I want
It's
to do
been
this all again.
3 hours.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
not doing this
fickle
again.
fucking egg.
Alright, that was good.
We
Quality.
I'm just checking it every time, just in case.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright. No, I'm done with the
Even
other.
even though
Okay.
fucking Magby is like obvious, it's like you're just fucking tired of.
Wait, what do you mean it's obvious? It's like
Like,
orange.
Magby's like yellow. I looked at the platinum sprite. It's fucking yellow.
Oh.
Like that shit is
Is this
fucking
platinum sprites or is this heart, gold, soul, silver sprites?
um. Hmm. Let me see.
Compare it to this Azrael real quick.
Shit. Okay, I gotta look up Azrael.
Ian, you want to upset? You want to an upset oof?
Who?
I had a run that would have easily just killed patient with a little fade, Spike's little fade. You know what happened?
Azrael wouldn't be a good one because they're the same in
Somehow
platinum
there
and
was a
Heart Gold
wave
Silver.
where there was like 6 enemies and they were all dead except for the last one, but I couldn't see the X on his name because everyone was too squished together, and I let him through.
You did.
Yeah,
And I did,
Azrael
and I
is the
was like,
same in platinum and Heart Gold Silver, so that's not a working comparison.
Rest in peace.
So that was a big oof for me.
All right, then when we get a Riolu next, just compare those. See, like that, I just called it.
Like, alright, I will look at Riolu's, but I don't think Riolu's is going to change because Riolu was not like a main, like, yeah, no, it's the same in both games. So that doesn't help me.
Okay, so
That doesn't help me.
what even is different in those between the two?
What, like, are you resetting? Did you reset after getting the Riolu?
No.
Just started running back and forth again. Okay, so what's different? There are a couple Pokemon that are different.
Like?
Like Pokemon that are Johto Pokemon. Like, I think, is Mantike different? I don't think Mantike is different. Let me look at Mantike. Yeah, no, Mantike is the same between them.
You know what's also crazy? I didn't know about shiny Pokemon until long after I stopped playing Pokemon.
Same.
Huh. Also, it's just as obvious in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Sprites con. I'm looking at the Heart Gold Soul Silver Sprites, it is just as obvious.
Okay, but Elekid?
Okay, no, yeah, like, check Elekid. Elekid is one that you have to check every day. Because Elekid is a piece of shit.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him because he just happened to be born that way.
That's true. Oh, Lekid is brighter? What the fuck? I thought he was darker.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Fucking pain. Oh, in the origin in Gold, Silver, Crystal, he's lighter, normal, and then darker, shiny. But every game afterward, it's the opposite. Oh my god, I'm looking at the 3D games and it is indistinguishable. What the fuck?
I took the wrong. They oofed myself. I took a rally instead.
Oh, I forgot to grab the egg. I was like, wait, why is it not hatching yet? And I realized, oh, I don't have the egg yet.
Brain rot.
I have a single brain cell. See, like, I know this Munchlax isn't shiny.
Yeah,
but
like
I'm
I know it's
checking
not
anyway.
shiny, but yeah.
I just gotta check anyways.
You just, you got the paranoia on the brain.
I got the clown on the mail.
The clown on the mail. Oh, fuck. We're off to kill the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Schnoz.
Schnoz.
Schnozmo!
Schnozbo and Schnanda.
Schnozmo the clown! Yes!
That on one episode of the Fairly Godparents.
Fairly Godparents? It's called the Fairly Odd Parents?
Yep, Cosmo has a cousin named Schnozmo.
Isn't it just Cosmo where he has a big nose?
No, yeah, it is. It's essentially just Cosmo who's got a big nose. But that's not the point. The point is that in that episode, Schnozmo is an agent, a secret 007 agent, and his.
I thought you said Asian.
Yeah, I did too.
And the whole thing is he is being hunted by ninjas.
What
And
the
it actually
fuck?
just turns out that he didn't pay his bill at like some ninja themed restaurant. So now all the ninjas are after him, so they get him to pay.
What
And
the
that's the
fuck?
episode. But he goes into like this whole James Bond type of thing, where Schnozman like convinces him like he's actually a secret agent, and like it's just dumb.
Wow.
That's just it. It's dumb. It's the most Fairly Odd
Sounds-
Parents type
yeah,
of plot you can
sounds-
think of.
Sounds like the plot of a Fairly Odd Parents episode. Oh god.
It's a thing. Fairly Odd Parents is still like one of my low-key favorite shows to watch.
I never got to watch it.
There's always like there's something
Remember when they
appealing
added
about
a
it.
dog?
Yeah, you see,
Dog was pretty cool.
they did that. I had stopped watching the show already, so
Remember
Yeah.
when they added a second person?
Yeah, they
call
added, like, the
Walter, but they
girl.
share. Yeah.
and they have to share their fairies. Yeah, that's was great. And then like in that season, like the dog shows up like 2 times or something like that, or like never, or something like that. And
I
like
have no
poo- and like poof, their fucking baby like doesn't show up either, like hardly at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a whole plot point where they had a baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
look,
and
that
Cosmo was
that
the one who
a
gave birth.
long time.
Yeah, it was Mpreg, and then there was Foop.
Oh yeah, there was Foop. Oh god, Foop.
Ah yes, I'm gonna throw the Space Prism, the best card in 5 times.
Good space.
I love like the commentary on Foop's character, which is that like Poof is the least interesting character in the show, so of course Foop has to be one of the most interesting antagonists in the show.
Exactly. My favorite is when they go to
It's
school,
fucking
all go to
ridiculous.
school together.
Smartest thing I've ever heard. Oh, what like what
When
do you mean
Poof,
like?
Poof goes, there's an arc where Poof's in elementary school and Foop also has to attend elementary school,
Oh
and they're
Christ!
in the same classroom, and it's hilarious.
Oh my fucking god! Really?
Yes, it is actually the best thing ever.
Can we talk about how Poof is just circle and Foop is a square?
Yes. Foop is the anti-Poof.
It's anti-Poof. So yeah, I
Did they? I
What?
forget. What's the explanation for why Foop exists?
Because
because-
for every fairy that's born, there's an anti-fairy that's also born.
yeah.
That's it.
It's matter and antimatter. Except when they collide with one another, they don't fucking
Kill each other.
they don't
Yeah.
immediately annihilate one another and create a photon.
It's
Because
more
they're mad.
like it's more like heaven and hell kind of thing.
Yeah.
Guys, we're coming
Just
up.
they
With,
have an opposite.
we're coming up on 369, guys. Are you ready? It's
Oh
gonna.
shit. That's gonna be fucking poggers.
I swear, if we get a shiny this time and we don't get to
I mean,
experience
don't get the
369.
369.
Okay,
Oh, no.
phew.
Okay, alright, we're getting 369. I hope we get a shiny on 369.
I hope we get a shiny on 420.
Yeah, no, seriously. If we get a shiny on 420, that would be
I
so pog.
If we get a shiny on 420, I will deadass go in clown mail again.
Dude, me too. I'm taking a break because I need to fucking focus on school, but fuck it, it's worth it.
You see, since it's so unlikely, right? I would actually stake something on, I would actually
it.
stake something on it, but I'm not doing that.
Do it!
Just do it.
Like, what I would say is, if it happened, if you get a shiny on 420, I will smoke weed for the first time, but
Do
I don't
it!
want... But I don't want to say that because, like, I don't really want to smoke weed.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's
I
not
don't
gonna
wanna.
happen.
okay,
Yeah,
but, like,
on
you
the
say
off
that,
chance it
you
happens.
say that,
hold
but
me
there
to it.
is an off chance that it will happen, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that's the fun, and that's the whole fun.
Yeah, but like
I don't like,
it's not smart
I
to
don't-
bet something you really don't want to do on something that could
Ex-
happen.
exactly, Eric. Like,
Then
just
just
something that
make
I
it
don't
like,
want to
just make it like you'll try a sip of alcohol.
do. Oh God,
That's
that's terrible. How could I do that?
I
How
will
could I
say
ever do that?
alcohol does taste horrible, and it's not something you do. Like even a sip is just good. See, you can't sip it because you don't want it to touch your tongue. You just gotta gulp, go it right back.
You gotta throw it back.
Unless you mix it with stuff.
Well, yeah.
I don't sip it, but I like swish it in my mouth a bit before I drink it.
I try to swallow as fast as possible.
Same. Except when I mix. Speaking of mix, it is no time for me to go get another drink because I have
Well, you're drunk.
no. Well, so I have been slowly sipping this bottle of Svedka.
Oh my god.
Right, so at the liquor store, right next to the Ace, they have a bottle of plain Svedka. It's actually decent for vodka.
Yeah, I use that as my mixer.
I'm mixing it with orange juice, but I don't think we have orange juice. So do we have cranberry juice?
And what does cranberry juice taste like?
It tastes like how a cranberry would in juice form.
I've never had a cranberry.
Cranberry juice is very good for keeping um, your pee stream, the function that makes you go to the bathroom well. I couldn't think of the term that it's called or what it's called.
Your urethra?
No, it's like the whole bodily function.
Bladder?
No,
Your piss machine?
The
Yeah,
schlong.
but like it helps to keep like you healthy down there, and it also helps to fight UTIs. So cranberry juice is very nice. So you take
Now, what exactly?
Listen, if you ask me what does
UTI?
cranberry juice taste like, I cannot tell you because I cannot like describe the taste of cranberry juice.
Unidentified training
what was your question?
investigation. UTI.
Listen, this is a. How big is this? This is a 50 milliliter. No, this is a 750 milliliter bottle, and I've drank it, and I've drunk probably like a third of it in like a month and a half. So that tells you how little I actually drink of it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2 oatmeal. 1, 2 oatmeal. Kirby is an explosion.
How many people are actually watching the stream besides us?
Maybe like 1 or 2.
Ah, hello,
Or-
1 or 2 random people that are watching the stream. Not on my computer, so I don't know.
1 or 2 or oatmeal. I don't know.
I hope you find our jarble of words entertaining.
Life is a banter. I'm gonna all night long.
And if you're going my way, and I'm the highway, then you're going the wrong way.
So how have things been going for you, RT? How has the fucking egg been going? How's the
I'm
egg
ready to
been
make
going?
freaking lose it.
You know what? That's valid.
You are
Uh,
perfectly valid.
Boopity doo boop boop. Alright, I'm now real working.
Well, crashed again.
Yep.
Emulator, please.
One, okay,
Dismu, may you not do that again. That Happini not being shiny makes me very unhappy.
Listen, I just part of me like really wants to get a shiny on 420.
I really do too. I think that'd be hilarious.
Alright, Ian, I've booted up CS if you would like to play.
You
I
wanna do a
sincerely
major?
hope.
There's a Guardian mission we can play together.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Fucking Igglybuff. No.
look at that boy.
Little Iggly girl. Nothing though. No shinies. No. Nor. Or nor.
Nar.
Oh nor.
Fuck. It happened
Because
again.
Santa's coming tonight. Hey. Here
What's
comes
going
Santa
on?
Claus, here comes
Oh,
Santa
do you want
Claus,
to
right?
see what's going on?
What the
Yeah, you broke it, didn't you?
Wow, so that's the output in the console.
Yep.
Wow, that's that looks pretty. Oh boy.
Why is it all like flashing?
Oh, it's because it's scrolling rapidly. It's just repeatedly outputting that over and over and over and over.
I like how it stopped for a second.
Why is it showing like the Wi-Fi MAC address and shit. What the hell is slot 1, slot 2? Why is it scrolling through all that shit? So weird.
Claus, there went Santa Claus right off the edge of a cliff. Doobity doo. All day. We're going down the hill. Bells are ringing and the F to fly right to guide down Santa so he doesn't crash and burn. Hey, there went Santa Claus, there went Santa Claus right over my house. Oh no, he's on fire and liquid.
Eric, wait, what are you singing?
Oh no, call the ambulance that Santa Claus ain't coming tonight. Hey, there went Santa Claus, there went Santa Claus right over a train, doop-de-doop. Going as fast as a bullet train, he's speeding down the way. 18 million houses to get to in 4 seconds. How does he ever do it? We may not know, but hey, where went Santa Claus? There went Santa Claus right over the North Pole. He forgot the bags of gifts for all the girls and boys. How could he do this? He's wasted so much time tonight. I'm sure he'll finally make it up. He is magic after all. Hey,
You know what? It's good. It's good. I'll take it. I have no complaints.
I went through so many different stories in my head of what Santa could be doing.
Eric, were you making that up on the spot?
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought that was like just like a child thing that you always sang.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Fucking
Nice.
incredible. Fucking amazing.
Alright, so what are we buying?
I'm buying dualies, the only correct weapon to buy. And I have never played this map, so I have no idea, but this is the car factory map.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Where we go? Are we defending?
We're defending a site.
Oh, I can't go this way.
No, but I can go
I'm
through it.
flashed.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
I don't know where they are.
All above us.
Oh, I got one tapped.
Alright,
Yeah,
I will
that was
be
not
right
fun.
back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
But listen. Yeah, I don't like this mission.
Where do we go?
We have to defend this area. So where did we go? Yes, that is a good question indeed. I don't know. They came from above us, so
How right here?
oh, I can't go back. I can't go up these stairs. Ow, I've been flashed. I can't see what's happening. Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh my god, they're all throwing fire!
When were the bots ever this good?
Oh my god, I thought that was
They
shiny
weren't.
for a second.
Excuse me? What did they do to the bots?
Eric,
Ian, I don't like this.
I'm
I don't
really not a fan of this map. Let's get to high ground. Can we get to high ground?
We can't. The highest ground we can get is over here. And there's no cover right here, so screw us, I guess.
Fuck, I got flash.
Man, they're throwing perfect nades.
Fucking hell.
Excuse me? What is happening?
Like, this wouldn't be as bad if we could get onto the high ground, but we can't go on the fucking high ground.
We're literally limited. Can I boost you up on top of this crate right here, the one that says A? Jump
Okay.
right in front of me. So I'm
Yeah,
running
yeah.
straight. See? Oh, wait, no, we can jump here via this. I can't go out there. We literally have to stay in this one cube. I don't like this.
Guys, we're approaching 420.
Ian, this is... I think the only bit of cover we have is this bit right here. Jeez, they're mollying perfectly.
No, I ran out of ammo. Ah.
This is gonna be a challenge.
Christ. Dude, this map is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, no, this is dumb. I don't even know if I want to do this.
No, we're gonna do it. Here, so buy a smoke, and then just like smoke yourself off.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause we all know the fire's coming. Oh, of course my smoke missed.
Isn't this smoke with you? Jesus
dumb.
Christ.
They really want us to hold this site and this.
Fuck, Eric, help. Eric, help!
You can't expect me to be accurate.
I did.
Yeah, that's a not gonna happen.
Fuck! I switched weapons.
Oh, I had no ammo in that.
Above you, above you, above you. Nice. Who's the other? Okay, cool.
Like, alright, now that I know how to hold right here, I'm fine. Oh, I was shot through the smoke.
Fuck, please.
Yeah, fun. Hmm. Yes, it's most certainly a war.
What? Where? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Z.
Hello.
Hello, Z.
I am streaming right now, just so you know.
Hello, stream.
This game mode, this map is ridiculous.
This bomb site is not fun.
It's so fucking bad. And the fact that you can't go anywhere, like, useful. Eric, help! Eric, help! Eric, help!
Where'd the last guy go? Can't go up these stairs.
He's coming. I don't see him. Alright, I'm gonna chill up here.
It's fine. I chill in this corner right here.
Guys, we're 5 away from reset number.
Dude, I'm being lit on
420.
fire while I'm standing in a smoke.
Yeah. He's behind the car. Gotta grab that P90. Careful, they do come out of that entrance right next to you. Ah, he's on top of the car, hit for 50.
Oh.
Alright, I don't know. Should I wait for Tiff to come back to
No.
No, there's no
see
real reason to.
420?
Do it.
Okay.
I'll do it with you.
What?
I'll do it with you.
Do what?
No, they're doing a Pokemon randomizer.
Oh,
They're trying to.
never mind.
This is attempt number 420 to get a shiny.
Never mind. Still do it.
No! Dude, why is he so accurate?
Are you kidding me? I didn't even see
Alright.
them plant it.
I didn't hear it either,
Bum
so-
bum bum bum. It is not shiny.
This is gonna take some time. I don't even know where you planted it, to be honest.
I don't either. Map's fucking awful.
Above.
I think they swapped the sprites for Elekid in this hack. Because I'm looking at what the shiny Elekid sprite looks like. And it looks like this, but this isn't a shiny.
What? Dude,
What?
he just fucking killed me through smoke. The bot just killed me. I was standing perfectly still, making no noise. He's planting.
Yeah, you can't stand back there because the bot's just.
They just instantly killed me through smoke, I guess. Because
Yep.
that's fucking balanced. This map is awful for this.
Forgot to grab the egg.
These flashes are just.
Eric, help. Oh. Nice.
What is your name and why is it PogChamp?
What?
What is your name and why is it PogChamp?
No, that's not my name. My name is Darth Icky.
Oh, hi, Z.
Tiff, I'm upset.
Why?
They swapped the sprites for shiny and normal Elekid in Renegade Platinum.
Whoa, why?
So non-shiny Elekid looks like what regular shiny Elekid looks like.
That does really?
Yes.
You sure? So the shiny is darker?
Yeah, because look, listen, I'm gonna send you a link.
Is it because? Well, what is the
No!
like?
Yeah,
Took
I got shot, but I
forever.
couldn't see the person.
It's
Yeah,
using the Heart
okay.
Gold Soul Silver sprites for
I ran out of
Elekid,
ammo.
right?
Oh, okay, let me take a look here. Ah, yes, it is using that, and did they switch them? Cause I mean, because the Elekids that you're getting don't look. Wait, maybe hold on. Do I just have? Oh my god, I think you're right. What the fuck? No, I think you are right. No, I don't know. I don't
Because
know.
regular
Maybe not.
Elekid looks orange, and this is very not orange.
Maybe it's a difference in color palette. I'm not sure. Maybe the website is using a different color palette. Maybe the
No, the
emulator is
website
reading the
is
color palette differently.
No, it's
Eh.
the same colors.
I guess. I don't know. It's just like the shadows on the shadows look a lot darker on that Elekid than they do on the shiny. So I don't know. Meets me. It doesn't matter, just keep resetting. There's really nothing else you can do. Then move on to round 428.
Also, 420 did not have the results we were hoping for.
And that sucks. What Pokemon did you get on round 420?
I don't remember.
You know what? That seems indicative of an uneventful 420.
It's like asking me like how many slices of garlic bread I've eaten so far. I don't know.
Okay.
Pocket monster egg. It hatch, it peach. Pichu. No shiny Pichu.
Do you
We
need
have
AK?
lost the ability to shiny Pichu.
I don't. I had to throw it away at some point during the fight just for ammo.
Shiny Pichu, now illegal.
Alright, that's the last wave.
Fuck! They didn't throw a grenade, so I didn't.
Yeah, no.
Oh, thank God.
GG.
That was cancer.
Ew.
Only took us like 7 tries.
That was absolutely
Bless
cancer.
you.
Let's play on a different map.
Thank you.
I got the bonus XP award. Woohoo! Because I already did all my stuff. Let's go use that nice bonus XP. I don't even see where it is. Alright, I have 2 stars. Let's go open. Yeah, let's go
Alright, so
open
how
some
do I
stickers.
do this?
Click shop at the bottom, and then just click on the rewards for the amount of stars you have, and you can just pick what you kind of want.
So I have 5 stars, so I can't get anything.
You know, you can use a lot. You can open cases, you can open stickers.
I don't want to open cases.
Why?
Get stickers.
Why exactly?
I mean, I'm opening for stickers. I want like some nice stickers.
I want some characters.
I got the same coil same
Really?
time. I was like, oh,
440, man.
Are there any other ones that you want? fuck
the other
that.
one, the only thing I have is competitive, danger zone, and oh, week 2 is now available.
What is it?
Yeah, week 2 is available now.
Which one do you want to do?
You get Deagle kills and hostage, get pistol kills and retakes.
It's Guardian Apollo.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I gotta go put socks on. Cause I need to.
Don't you dare put
Yeah, I'll
on
be right back.
socks.
My feet are cold.
Badoo, but don't.
Yeah.
Tiff?
Hello. I haven't gone anywhere.
Oh, I thought I
Huh?
heard a sound.
Oh, yeah, I don't know where that's. It didn't come from my end.
It's probably me. Probably my chair.
Ah.
Alright, I have returned. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Want to oatmeal Kirby is a pink guy. Want to oatmeal Kirby is very cute.
Hello, Airwick.
Hello. But yeah, so I don't actually want any of the models.
I don't really care. I just like
want
playing.
the skins. I want the skins and stickers.
Oh,
I don't really know what I want, to be honest with you. Fuck.
Oh, we're
What?
on T side. Well, this is interesting. Oh, it's hostage.
Alright, so where do you wanna... How do you wanna do this?
I have no
They're
idea.
gonna be flashing the fuck out of us.
I'm gonna start by figuring out where I can't go that way. Probably back here is the best option we can defend at.
Yeah, that's what I've been feeling, because like I can just sit here.
We have to get pistol kills. Different pistol kills, so dualies.
Wait, what do you mean different? Oh.
My things get different pistol kills. Flashing.
You ever think about how fucked up it is that Riolus can evolve to lose their arms?
Wait, what?
Wait, Riolu?
Not Riolu, Tyrogue.
Oh. Wait, what?
Because Hitmonlee doesn't have arms.
Hitmonlee has arms.
The leg one, he doesn't have arms.
He does have arms. He just doesn't fight with them.
No, he doesn't. He's just his pogo stick.
No, he isn't. What? That's not. Hitmonlee has arms, dumbass.
What other pistols are there?
I don't
Like,
know.
look, the Riolu, this guy.
Well, I've only gone through 3 of them.
That's Tyrogue, and Hitmonlee
Block
has
red.
arms, jackass.
No, he
Oh, Heavy
doesn't.
Phoenix. Oh no, I have a Tech 9 at the
Do I
He's
moment.
just
just
got
send you
a
a
pair of
picture?
legs.
I'm flashing in. Oh, they're coming up this way.
There's Hitmonlee, bitch. It's in the going live chat.
Why does he have arms? What?
Because he has arms.
I
Why
thought
does,
he had. Okay,
why
but he
does Hit-
loses. Alright.
Why does Hitmonchan have
He
legs?
loses his head. His head becomes absorbed into his neck and body.
Yes. Yes, that does in fact happen.
Which that itself is horrifying.
Also, you're asking why Hitmonlee has arms. Why
That
does
dude didn't shoot
Hitmonchan
at me
have
before.
legs?
Dude, I have 8 out of 10. Oh, here's a CZ. I just need the CZ and I need an R8. But I don't know where the R8 is.
I need two
The
kills.
armless lore. Okay. Okay.
Fucker.
Listen. Sometimes I just say something that's stupid,
Oh,
and you all have to learn to live with
got
that.
him.
I got 10. Did you get 10?
I got 10, yeah.
Hey, fantastic.
This
We're
is some
on
Mandela effect shit.
It wasn't that hard.
We're on
Probably.
reset number
was a lot
464.
Oh shit.
It is not a shiny. I am sad.
Alright, what else can we
That's so sad.
do?
We're nearing the odds.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Play Despacio. God, I fucking hate Alekit. I can't tell if he's shiny
Yeah.
or not ever.
Nope. Nope. It's designed to be impossible.
I'm just too clown mail for Alekid right now. Like, my brain can't process Alekid. You feel me?
Maybe.
Feel.
You feel me?
No.
I can't feel. Because I've become so numb, I can't feel.
Oh, is that in the end, Tiff?
No, I think it's it doesn't even matter from Sonic Adventure 2? Or Sonic Adventure 1,
See,
actually.
I was making a joke because when I was playing,
I know. Look, the thing is, okay, the first song that you sang was Numb, and then you switched to singing in. No, wait, no. I started singing. No, wait, no, wait. You
I
started
started.
singing Numb. I started singing Numb along with you. Then you started singing in the end, and then I kept singing Numb. and then you were like, "What song is that?" Because you had kept singing in the end while I was like singing them internally.
Also 469.
And then I was like, "Fucking, it's numb." And then I just fucking said the lyrics to numb back, and you were like, "No, it isn't."
No, 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 no,
Why did we get a pog in chat? What
Because
was
it
the
was
pog?
469.
Oh, alright, right. You know, that
I
is
did
very
say
nice.
it aloud.
That's true, that's true. I wasn't sure. But yes,
You guys are gonna be
Okay.
like,
it was a
where you actually
it was
get
a
shiny.
reasonable mistake, okay? It's not my fault that my brain got stuck on the song that you started singing first. And I was singing it to myself for the entire time, and then you started singing in the end and was like, "What song is that?"
Oh wait, oh, I saw a little chime thing. Oh, that wasn't it.
No.
And by not my fault, I mean it is totally my fault.
If only there was a rewind feature, we could know for certain. But I'm pretty sure that was not a shiny Chimecho. Because they all sparkle when they come out the egg.
They do? Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
all the Pokemon sparkle, yeah. So
Like,
if you
you'll
see sparklies coming out the egg, like, see those sparkles there? That's like every Pokemon sparkles when it comes out the egg. They come out the shell sparkling.
I'm trying to figure out what game I should
John Mozart.
I really don't know.
I'm really upset that they swapped they swapped Elekid for no fucking reason. I keep seeing what looks like shiny Elekid, and it's not shiny Elekid, it's regular Elekid.
See, I don't know if that's true.
From my perspective, it is true.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
From my perspective, it is the Jedi who are evil.
Then
a
you are
tragedy.
lost. The
Almost
tragedy
made
of
the
Darth Plagueis
tragedy
the
of
Wise. Darth
Darth
Plagueis the
Plagueis
Wise.
the Wise.
Praise.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
Oh my god.
For it was ironic
The
that he
fucking.
could save others.
I like watching
ironic.
Clone
But not
Wars and
himself.
seeing Count Dooku and being like, huh, I wonder what happens to him.
Uh-huh. Or hey,
Man.
look, Grievous. Wonder what happens to him as well. Ooh, who's that? The kid Anakin. It's a complete plot twist on what happens. You'll never see it coming in a million years.
Dude,
When
I
I
just saw an
wa-
episode that had a
fucking
pretty
hell,
cool
when
sequence.
I was a little kid, I watched the prequels before. I watched like the prequels first, so I didn't know that Anakin becomes Darth Vader.
Ah, so you really were in the trip.
Yeah. But you see, the thing is, I don't know. I kind of just didn't really keep up with Star Wars, so I don't know what my like experience was of finding out that Anakin is the one who becomes Darth Vader. I think I remember watching Episode 3 and being like, "Oh fuck," because I think I watched Episode 4 and then I watched like I watched some of the prequels. I watched Episode 4 and then I watched Episode 3. So I was like, "Oh fuck, Anakin is Darth Vader? What?"
I've seen episode 6 so many times. At one point, I could like actively describe scene by scene, cut by cut, what
right now.
happened. All right, I can do it to my best abilities. All right.
No, don't actually.
Oh
It
god,
opens
wait.
up on Tatooine. Now you're actually making me remember this.
See,
Incorrect. It opens
here's
with
the
the
thing.
text crawl
What
explaining the
happens
plot
is-
between the two
yeah,
movies.
It starts with the plot. Now, what happens is the opening scene of R2D2 and C3PO basically walking up to Jabba's palace. Basically, Jabba opens the door. After some explaining, they get put into indentured servitude. R2D2 gets basically thrown to be a juice mixer. Jabba has a grand old time. Later, a bounty hunter comes in, which is actually Leia in disguise, and tries to free Han. However, the Hutts are not actually asleep; they're just pretending to be asleep because they were expected someone to break out Han. So Leia gets captured, becomes a slave, and Han is still frozen in carbonite, but he's released when Leia releases him, and then Han gets thrown in prison. Then
Everyone dies.
They brought, when did the Wookiee come in? Oh yeah, no, Leia brought Chewbacca basically to gain favor with Jabba the Hutt. He accepts it, so Wookiee was thrown in there. Then Han gets reunited, but he has carbonite sickness, which is a very not great thing. And basically, it's like when you wake up in the morning, but your eyes haven't adjusted yet. But carbonite
Okay.
sickness is a lot worse, and your body hasn't adjusted yet.
Oh, okay.
So he gets thrown in there. Then mysterious Luke comes by. He basically Jedi mind tricks his way in, walks up to Jabba, says, "Hey Jabba, I'm here to free people. Would you like to play along nice?" Jabba says, "No, I'm a crime boss. Why would I play nice?" And drops Luke into the Rancor pit. The Rancor pit comes. The Rancor. So all of a sudden, first you see the little slide door open of the Rancor hut person. He is like, "Ah, yes,
Mhm.
food." He opens the gate comes in, the Rancor comes in. Luke scurries around, looks what he can get, grabs the bone, sees what there, pulls up the bone, and he basically hits it against it and does absolutely nothing. Then the Rancor retaliates. Luke goes and hides under a rock. The Rancor's like, "I can't get you." Luke scuttles away and uses basically force to break the console after throwing a rock at it. And then the gate drops down right on the Rancor. The Rancor is dead. Therefore, Luke scuttles away, and the hut who is in charge of the Rancor basically comes on out crying because basically his dog died essentially. So Luke basically is then captured by everyone else. Who Lando is also in there, and he has a cool fake mustache helmet. It's not a real mustache, but it's a helmet with a face guard that looks like a mustache. It's really cool for no real reason. So Luke and everyone else gets loaded onto the Jabba's barge. Jabba is with Slave Leia on the main barge. R2D2 is on the top floor serving drinks. C3PO is at a sign. Luke is on one of the sand speeders, and Lando is also on him with the execution, along with Han and Chewbacca. There is a second land speeder that is zooming around at the time when they pull up. The first land speeder, which Luke and Han pulls up very nice, neatly, right to the side of the Sarlacc pit. The Sarlacc pit is nice and hungry, for a good Sarlacc is a well-fed Sarlacc. And basically, they pause. Luke says basically, "Jabba, this is your last warning. I'm gonna do it." R2D2 makes his way up to the top, primes his thing. Luke gives it a little nod. Jabba says, "No, you guys have nothing on me," essentially. And Luke gets, in the meantime, dramatic music plays like dun, 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 done, but there's a done every time Luke takes a step until he gets to the edge, and the guard that's not Lando is nudging him with a bantha stick, and Luke's like going, so Luke jumps, but he turns around mid-air, catches himself while he's still in his bindings on the, like, essentially the gangplank, pushes himself back up. In the meantime, there's a cutaway sequence to R2D2, priming and then shooting the lightsaber up into the air. Carefully, Luke sees it, catches it with the force, slices his handcuffs open, and then there is an all-out brawl. Uh,
Crashed again.
reveals himself to be Lando to Han. Han unfortunately still cannot in carbonite sickness. Jango Fett is having a time. Leia.
I love that you're saying all this stuff. This is Jango Fett is having a time.
Yep. Jabba's like, "What's going on?" Fighting. Guards close the front ports, and in the midst of the chaos, Leia's like, "All right, now's the time for you to break free." What she does is she climbs on top of Jabba, and then there is a cutaway back to Luke fighting some guys, and Lando is also fighting some guys. However, Lando gets knocked off, and the Sarlacc grabs him by the ankle,
Oh
and
no.
Han is basically reaching down, like, "Lando, don't worry, I got the shot. I got the shot." And Lando's like, "No, you're gonna miss." And now Han does not miss a shot, shoots the Sarlacc right in his tentacle, and they save uh, Lando. Now, by this time, Luke has already made his way onto the second speeder, where he basically ran, blocked some lightsabers, cut some people, blocked some bolts, blaster bolts, cut some people in half. Very nice. All cauterized wounds, painless, except it's very painful at the beginning. Maybe, I don't know. I would like to cut by a lightsaber. I think that'd be interesting. We cut back to Jango Fett, who is now like, "All right, there's a Jedi. It's my time to shine." He goes on his jetpack. He's about to launch, and then Han spins around because he can't see and smacks Jango Fett's rocket pack in the back, and he kind of goes up flying, and he flies into the side of the hut spit craft. Now we come back to Leia, who's in the middle of very, very vigorously choking out Jabba the Hutt in chains, and we see his little tongue and tail go and like wave up and down as he slowly dies. C-3PO is like, "Oh my goodness, how could I? What happened?" So he goes up the top floor, R2D2, and at this point, Luke has made his way onto the barge. He is now climbing from side to side. He takes one person and just and pulls him out the window, who dared to peek at him. Luke then hops up onto the top, ignites his lightsaber, starts blastering, cutting down and reflecting bullets. And then what he does is Leia meets him up top. R2D2 pushes C-3PO off the side of the ship because C-3PO is too much of a little bitch to do it himself. Then Luke goes up to the main blaster cannon on top of the
Then he
barge,
dies.
and he basically grabs his sister in his arms, and he says, "Don't worry, I got this." And he basically kicks the firing mechanism, firing it right into it. And as he springs off to safety, landing very nicely on the other ship, we get a cutaway shot of the barge exploding, and then flying off, and then picking up R2D2 and C-3PO, who are laying flat down in the dirt like emus. Then it cuts away to Luke flying in his X-wing, and with the Millennium Falcon flying off next to him. And they're basically like, "All right, I gotta take care of some stuff. I will be back later." And they basically, oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm right. So what winds up happening, and this is because I haven't watched episode 6 in a bit of time. So what winds up happening is Luke goes back into R2D2, and with the
He
and
goes
the Millennium
into
Falcon, yes,
R2D2?
he goes into. Well, technically R2D2 is pathed into the X-wing, so and Luke is sitting inside the X-wing, so technically R2D2 is the whole X-wing. So he's sitting
Oh, okay.
inside the X-wing, which is to R2D2's command console. It's a weird thing, and it's probably not correct. However,
Okay,
so
intriguing.
basically they set a rendezvous point. Luke goes back off to Dagobah, which is where Yoda lives, and R2D2
Yep.
is like, "Are we going there?" Because he speaks in his bleep bloop language, which nicely gets converted onto actual speech on the text. But some fun fact is some people can actually understand the bleep bloops of astromech droids. It is a language.
Wow.
It's a full language. The bleep bloop, and it's like you know how people in some tribes will just do clicks and clacks, and that's how they
Uh-huh.
communicate. Yeah,
Yes.
you can understand that. It's
Wait,
cool.
wait. Can a viewer understand it,
Um,
or is it just like in
no.
canon?
I mean,
Okay.
in canon you can learn it, and I mean, I'm supposed in like in real life it's no different than like binary, not binary, Morse code. Morse code is beeps and boops. So
Yeah, yeah.
Luke flies back
Maggots.
off the deck. We get a nice cutaway establishment shot of Yoda's hut. Yoda is currently laying. He's making soup, and he goes up to Luke and be like, "Look this good when you are my age, you do."
Look, this is good for my age. You do.
He is 902 when he dies. I'm 90% sure, but I could be wrong, but I know he's in his 900s. So he lays down, and Luke's like, "I need information. I can't have you die." And Yoda's like, "Jedi Master, you have become. There is another." And this is where, after some explanation, Luke comes to figure out that Leia is his sister, and that he has indeed had incest on accident with her before, without realizing it. So Yoda then goes up into a bed, snuggles up
You're
into his
living that
bed.
soup life.
Yup, snuggles up into his bed, and then promptly disappears into a Force ghost. And Luke's being like, "Well,
Yoda's fucking
this
dead.
sucks." And he kind of just leaves Dagobah. And on his way out, he talks to Ben. He's like, "Ben, you didn't tell me that Vader was my father." And he's like, "From a certain point of view, my good lad. From a certain point of view, I was only lying to you." And Luke's like, "All right, well, I guess I just got to accept this." And then he explains like, "Oh, I had to hide your sister and you from birth because we knew, as well as the Emperor knew, that if you had kids, it would make Anakin go completely insane and just destroy everything." So now we come to the mid part where we cut back to the Death Star. And basically, we see Emperor Palpatine sitting in his throne room, being all Emperor Palpatine like, and he is going like, "Do it, do it, do it, do it." He basically just has some. It's not really anything special. He's just talking about how the Death Star, the new Death Star, is almost complete.
Death
The
Star
rebels will
3.
never stop us now. And so I will put a disclaimer here. This is where my memory slightly cuts out because there's like the middle portion, nothing really exciting happens. Basically, Luke meets up with everyone. They meet in the briefing room of the Mon Calamari starship, and then they all basically go over the battle plan of what is going to happen. Luke basically is volunteered to lead the raid team. Basically, he volunteers himself onto the forest moon of Endor because the Death Star is now protected by the shield that is based on this
Hey,
moon.
we've been streaming for 4 hours 20 minutes.
Woo!
Hey, that's fantastic. Don't worry, we're
that's
halfway
good.
through my explanation.
And-
All right. So then, people start talking about, hey, many Bothan spies were lost to get these access codes, and they stole an old T-51 shuttle. So they're basically like, oh, they all kind of split up, go back to the hangar. Han talks to, because Han's now going on the raid team down to the planet, and he talks to Lando. He's like, Lando, you're gonna take care of my baby, aren't you? And they have some witty banter back and forth about how it was actually Lando's baby before it was Han's baby, and Han's like, but it's fine, I won it. So, and then that whole thing is explained in the Solo movie, which is actually pretty decent. So I would give that a watch.
Yeah, it's
all right. So then they basically go their separate ways, and we cut to Luke, Leia, Han, Chewie, all sitting in the T-51 shuttle. However, we get another cutaway to the massive Star Destroyers patrolling the area. And Vader is nice on that command deck, standing all nice and imperialistic, and just, you know what, Darth Vader. And we cut back to Luke being like, I shouldn't have come. I've endangered the mission. That is an actual quote. I do know that. So he's like, Vader's on that ship. And they're all like, oh, come on, he could be on any other ship. There's hundreds of them around here. So they submit the clearance codes, and then we cut back to the ship, and basically the commander calls over Vader, and basically like, the clearance codes check out, but they're a bit old, and they're not really up to date. And Vader looks off in the distance, pondering, reaching out through the force. Cuts back to Luke for dramatic tension. Cuts back to Vader for even more dramatic tension. Cuts back to Luke, and we get the conversation of Chewie and Han being like, just fly casual. They're not going for it, but they're not going for it. So we cut back to the command ship, and Vader's like, let them pass. I will deal with them myself. And then Vader promptly goes off the bridge. We cut back, and the clearance codes have been accepted, and they promptly land on the forest moon of Endor. Now, we are on to the final act. No, technically not the final. The beginning of the final act. The beginning of part 3. And not the end of part 3 yet.
Eric,
So
I just realized you're
Yes.
speed running the third Star Wars movie.
I am. So, next they land on the forest moon of Endor. The entire raid team and everyone basically peeks on out. And what happens is there are
What happens is Eric
Oh, no,
dies.
Eric, cut out. What? No,
Eric
we were
is
just getting to
dead.
the good
so
part.
Han
Eric, cut out.
signals. Wait, I'm calling out.
You
You
died.
cut out just a
All
little
right.
bit.
Well, all I said is that they come upon some scout troopers, and Han's like, all right, we gotta take these out quietly, but he's just finger motioning. He's doing like the tactical finger motions. So him and Chewie and Luke all basically kind of like sneak up on them, but just because Han is a clumsy little person, he steps on a twig and spooks everyone, and they turn around. Some blaster fire happens, and Han shoots one and tackles the other one, and one gets away because the other one says, "Go get help." And the speeder bike chase starts. Han is there trapped. Luke's like, hey, look, one's getting away. And Luke and Leia both hop onto a speeder bike and proceed the speeder bike chase. Fun fact about the speeder bike chase, it was actually filmed on a camera moving through a track in the Redwood National Park. And then what they did is they had Luke and everyone basically on the speeder bikes on green screen, and basically they just overlaid the footage that they recorded while on that track and put it back in. There's a lot of green screen work. It's actually really cool on how they made Star Wars. All right, side note.
Wow,
So
cool.
now we go to the speeder bike chase. It's the speeder bikes. The two stormtroopers are ahead. Luke and Leia are speeding behind. They pass by another clearing and two other speeder bikes being like, hey, those people aren't supposed to be right there. So they go join you. And they start firing. They're like, set your blasters. Blah, 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 blah. And they start firing. So in the meantime, one pulls up right next to Luke and Leia. And what Luke basically throws him off there, jumps onto there. And Luke's like, Leia, go. And Luke says, don't worry, I'll take the two back. So he suddenly hits the brakes. And the two speeder bikes behind him shoot forward. He shoots backwards because he's just not moving anymore, and now he's chasing them. So now what happens is Luke is now trying to get close, trying to fire them. However, in that chase, Leia does escape them because they're on speeder bikes. They're going pretty fast. So Luke then hops off of his speeder bike, which promptly crashes, and he ignites his bright green lightsaber. And the speeder bike chase team makes a second pass, and what he does is he promptly cuts off the front third of it, the stabilizer part, sending him into a constant spiral, and then the stormtrooper crashes and explodes into a ball of smoke on a tree that's been fallen down and the roots are exposed. Then Luke, so now we cut back to Leia, who has also fallen off her speeder bike because her speeder bike broke, and she lands on the ground, lands unconscious, and a bit time later she gets found by Num Num, the Ewok. The Ewok child, who, interesting, another little fact, is that the person who was originally supposed to play Nub Nub, the person who finds, is the same person who plays R2D2. However, he got sick, so they literally just had to put out
Oh
a
no.
call for other short people, and it was actually like this like 10-year-old kid who got the pull the part, and he was so excited because he was a big Star Wars fan, so he
That's
got to do
adorable.
that. Yeah, and that was like absolutely adorable. So basically, Leia's like, "Oh, what's happening? My head hurts." And Num Num is pointing a spear at her, and she's like, "No, I'm a friend." And basically takes off her hat, and he's spooked by the hat. And then she takes out a candy bar, is like, "You want food?" And of course, the little animal's like, "Food? Food? Yes." So he walks over, greatly accepts the food, and basically then we cut back to Luke where the crash site of Leia was, and he just finds her helmet. Oh no, Leia's been caught. So he meets back up with everyone. No, I'm speed running the movie. My mom just asked me if I'm acting out the movie. So what happens is Luke, Han, and Chewie and are just all kind of along with C-3PO and R2D2 are all just kind of walking in the forest, and Chewie smells something. Chewie then runs basically off the distance. You find a dead carcass, where everyone does promptly follow him. And oh no, when Chewie goes to bite the carcass, it's a net trap, and all of them basically get caught up. Luke basically tells Han, "Hey, try to reach my lightsaber." R2D2, in his quick thinking, pulls out one of his blade saw attachments and just decides to cut through it. They all fall down. However,
Archie
this
has
is
a blade saw attachment.
yeah, he's got a lot of cool attachments. And then he basically all the Ewoks point their spears on him and like, ah yes, food. So, however, when C-3PO arises, he is treated as a god, and they get carried off. Then we go back. It is now nighttime, and they're in the Ewok village. Everyone is strung up. Luke, Chewie, and Han are all being spit roasted essentially. C-3PO is their god, and R2D2 is just chilling there on basically what essentially is a dolly, and he's just tied up. And Luke's like, "Oh, C-3PO, tell them with your mystical powers if they don't release us, bad things will happen." And C-3PO is like, "I cannot do that. That would be improper." And then Han basically just swears at him essentially. And Luke basically says, "Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Just tell them that I'll unleash great power." So, in the natural language of the Ewoks, C-3PO does say this, and then Luke with the Force starts to levitate him, and they all get spooked and immediately let everyone go. And then now Leia comes out in this beautifully flowing dress, wherever Ewoks got a dress for a human, I don't know. Her hair is all braided, she's nice, she looks pretty, she's showered. They have showers in Ewok villages? Lord. So it's a nice big reunitement and whatnot. And then the very next day, it's time to go and fight the Empire. Yeah. So
No.
at this point, we cut back to the space battle.
Space battle.
Sorry, it's been forever.
Epic space battle of history.
So we get everyone jumping out of hyperspace, and they're like, "That's no moon. That's a battle station." Wrong movie, I know, but close enough. So the entire fleet's there, and so we cut back to the Earth, not Earth, Endor.
Earth.
Yes, Endor. The strike team moves quickly on the bunker
Strike
base where
team.
everyone is located. Actually, sorry, I missed one crucial thing. Back up. So Luke basically says, "Hey guys, I gotta go fight Vader alone. Sorry, you guys can't help." So Luke leaves after the Ewok party and basically makes his way to the shuttle, where he more or less turns himself in. And Darth Vader and Luke have a nice father-son bonding time where Vader's like, "We can rule the galaxy together. We just have to kill Palpatine. We can do it together as father and son." And Luke's like, "No, but I will go with you. My friends need me." So Vader takes Luke all the way up, and now we cut back to the bunker. So they infiltrate the bunker as normal. They start planning charges. Now we cut up to the Death Star. Palpatine is in his royal room, being like, "Man, I am Palpatine," and he's got his royal guards. And then everyone basically comes in. He dismisses some people, and the royal guards are like, "Well, this stuff's gonna happen, so we're out. Peace." So Palpatine's like, "Ah, yes, your friends on the moon shall meet their end soon, just as your friends on the space station, for this is a fully operational battle station." And Luke's like, "You're wrong." And basically have a mini argument, whatnot. And Palpatine's like, "You must join me, and I shall spare your pitiful little friends on the moon." And Luke's like, "No, I will not let you do this. Your overconfidence is your weakness." And Palpatine responds with, "Your faith in your friends is yours." And we basically cut back to the Forest Moon, and we see Han and the strike team exiting, and they're outside met by an Imperial thing. And during the talk with Palpatine and Luke, he reveals that Palpatine is the person who gave the codes and the shuttle. He knew all this was gonna happen. So everyone shows up to the Death Star, and they're like, "It's a trap!" Sorry, Alex is still sleeping. Yeah, the famous line, "It's a trap," happens. The shield is still up. The shield has not been taken down, and they start their attack. Because what else are they gonna do? Not. So then what happens is they all get escorted out of the bunker, and right now, C-3PO is basically like, "Oh, hello, I'm a distraction. I am a distraction. Please follow me." And he walks away, and that is when the Ewoks come out, and all hell breaks loose. They start throwing sticks. They start things left and right, left and right. There's an AT-AT walking in the forest, and they're all just going around. Stormtroopers are being hit with arrows because, interestingly enough, the armor that Stormtroopers wears are only good against dispersing heat. Because that is what blaster rifles are. They're heat-based weapons. So
Yeah,
all the armor in Star Wars is meant to dissipate heat, not stop projectiles.
I
the
see.
the armor that the stormtroopers wear is no more durable than like your phone case.
So if you shot like a normal person gun at a stormtrooper, they
Oh
just
yeah, no,
fucking
they're dead.
die.
Yes, correct. There
Yo,
are weapons called slug throwers in the Star Wars galaxy, which are just guns. A lot of Tusken Raiders just use guns. That's
that's
it.
fucking
They have
hilarious.
slug throwers. But yeah, no. All the armor in Star Wars is just meant for
Auto
dissipation.
weapon gun.
That's why when people get shot, it's not really fatal. But the only reason why stormtroopers die in one hit is because their armor is meant to protect them against small arms fire. Like essentially, like it's to protect them against like a Glock or like a small 9mm round. But the rebels are using like AKs, essentially, so their armor does absolutely nothing. They could make the armor better because clone trooper armor was very good at stopping like AK fire.
Right.
But no, because the stormtroopers are meant for like a civilian protection role, not an actual military. And yeah, there were
Yeah, okay.
stormtroopers who had better armor, but quantity over quality is what the Empire said. You want me to go on like an hour rant of how shitty the Tie Fighter is? Because I will do it. All right. So now back to the yep, now back to the story. So we get the very classic shot of the ATST being crushed by two logs. My favorite thing in the entire galaxy as it gets crushed like a piece of sandpaper. Then we come back up to the Death Star, and Palpatine's like, "Ah, yes, the raid has started. Now you must join me or die." So he tells Vader to go fight Luke. They go fight Luke, etc. Luke basically then begins to hide, and Vader's like, "I sense your feelings, Luke. There is another sister." And as he says that, Luke jumps out in anger and starts fighting Vader. Vader then starts backing up, and now we cut back to more fighting on Endor. And Leia's like, "We must get back in that bunker. We have to turn it down, shut it down for the shield." So Han, Luke, C-3PO, all that basically start going up, but then a random blaster fire hits the console, fries away from R2D2 because it is also hack proof. So Leia's like, "Alright, I gotta splice it in myself." So she tries, and then she gets shot in the shoulder, and then Han basically goes on top of her and be like, "Are you okay?" Two stormtroopers come up behind them. Leia pulls out a gun as Han's hiding, and the stormtrooper are like, "Stand up, you're under arrest." And then Han moves away, and just Leia basically brutally murders those two stormtroopers for no real good reason. Um, and
Pog.
they hack their way back
Handsome.
inside, and then they blow. Yeah, I know, but like that's not part of the context. My mom's commenting on this. So we come back, we meet back up in the Death Star. Luke is now vigorously fighting Vader. Vader is on his last limbs. Luke is basically just beating him down with essentially a baseball bat of a lightsaber, and basically cuts out your game is stopped.
Yep,
Yeah, it crashed.
Yep, and basically cuts Vader's other robotic hand off. I think that he actually cut the hand off that was human. So Vader lost both hands.
Shit.
I think, I don't know. And then Vader's like down for the count, and Luke turns to Palpatine and says, "I will not do your bidding. I am a Jedi, like my father before me." Palpatine gets up. He's like, "Fool, you will never know the true power of the dark side." And then with his really disgusting lightning hands, he goes like, "Meh," and starts shooting lightning at Luke. And then Luke is like, father, help me." Vader's just sitting there like half unconscious, being like,
Darth
and
Vader
he's looking
noises.
back between Palpatine and Luke, and Palpatine and Luke, and Luke's in more agony and more pain. And then Vader's like, "All right, I made my decision," and hopples on over to Palpatine, picks him up. He's like, "What? No! What are you doing, you fool?" And then Vader just chucks him down the reactor shaft. Ironically, at the same time as the reactor shaft gets blown up,
Oh.
because after the shield went down, they were like, "The shield's down, we can attack," and everyone just flies right into the Death Star. Nothing really exciting happens, and TIE fighters follow them. They just die because TIE fighters are really crappy, really, really crappy. Um, and basically the Death Star blows up, killing again millions of non-military, non-civilians, because the first Death Star wasn't a military, it was a military installation, but there were millions and millions of contractors, other people, civilians.
Damn.
The Death Star was not just a military operation. There were civilians on that ship as well. Independent
Look.
contractors, mechanics, electricians, you name it. So they committed genocide on a large scale 2 times, not just one. I mean, Death Star 2 had
Well, I mean,
significantly
the
less
Death Star
people
is a
on it.
device designed to.
Yes, but
Well
the second
planned.
Death Star was only designed to destroy capital ships. It was not. It never had the ability to destroy planets, as far as
Oh.
I'm aware. It was mostly just like an anti-ship device, like a really, really big anti-ship device, because of the something called the Tarkin Doctrine. The Tarkin Doctrine was invented by Grand Moff Tarkin, as you can see, which basically means the Tarkin Doctrine, in one simple term, is I point a big gun at you and you get scared
I see.
and
I
you
see. I
submit.
see.
That's the Tarkin doctrine. Tarkin had a really rough upbringing. When he was a child, his parents basically said, "Hey, you must survive in the wilderness of a really hostile planet yourself, and you can come back to us when you've survived.
What the
Cheers."
fuck? What
So
the
yeah,
fuck?
no, his parents were like
Fuck?
extremely brutal, and then he went to like a really good military academy. Um, and Tarkin doctrine is the only reason. The only Tarkin is the only reason why the Death Stars were ever made.
Genocide.
Um,
Genocide.
and so realistically, do you know how impractical it is to make a Star Destroyer?
I
It's
don't.
horribly impractical. It is
So that's
basically
those.
like you
That's those
take.
giant. That's like the
Yep.
giant ship, right? The
Imagine you just
largest
took
ship.
like 7 battleships, modern age, and just smashed them together, and was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna patrol the entire galaxy with just these." So you have an entire entire galaxy to patrol. And you're sinking your resources into these massive, massive ships. Like these ships cost like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of credits. And I think one galactic credit is like worth $1.20 USD. People have done conversions for that.
Holy
So
shit,
people
what
are
the fuck?
they're spending like millions of dollars on these horribly inefficient things when you could get smaller ships with better capability of patrolling sectors. Because one starship would patrol like 8 sectors. One for 8. The
Wow.
math doesn't work out very well. And then you have these crappy TIE fighters which have no capability of flying anywhere outside of their ship because they don't have life support, they don't have hyperdrive, they don't have shielding, they don't have any sort of comforting features. They don't even have compartments to hold food.
Why would you? Somebody in chat asked, why would you do the conversion for
Listen,
money into
why
galactic
would you
credit?
not want to know the conversion of money into galactic credits when
And this
it's the
credit
most
is $1.20.
important thing? Yeah, it's the most important thing you need to know. Okay, so back on to
Well,
the
no.
back
Okay,
up to the
no.
summary.
He
So
doesn't.
the Death Star
Okay.
blows up, everyone's happy. Then you get all the shots of all the different planets going boom, yay, we're having our 4th of July, we're
Not,
free.
not going boom, but celebrating that they're not going
Yeah,
boom.
but a lot of those planets did go boom after, according to the new Disney with what happened in episode 8, but I'm not going there because I don't like those
Oh.
movies that much. So they come back and Han and Leia are just happy. They're dancing like, I hope Luke wasn't on that when that exploded. That would be unfortunate. But you know what? It's also not unfortunate if I get to date you, Leia. And Leia's like, but he's my brother. And Han's like, oh,
Oh.
oh, oh
Oh.
no. And it's like, don't worry, I like you instead. So then Luke, as they said, Luke miraculously comes back and says, hey guys, I survived. My father's dead in the ship. We're gonna burn him later. And then Anakin appears as a Force ghost along with Obi-Wan, Yoda, and they kind of all just have happy. The Ewoks are dancing. Luke is by a giant Viking funeral because that is actually Viking funerals are kind of similar to the Jedi tradition. The Jedi tradition is basically just put the body on a giant bonfire and just let it go.
Intriguing.
So, yeah. And then you have a da 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 da. And it's the ending music, and then you get da 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 ending credits. Doopity doop doop doopity doop doop doopity doop.
Wow, this was better than watching the actual movie.
Yes.
You know, it's so funny. Listening to you recap the entirety of Star Wars Episode 6 has reminded me that as a kid, I actually watched Episode 6 multiple times, even.
Yeah.
I forgot that I
love
watched that movie multiple times as a child.
Okay, that's fucking gold.
But like he'd be like describing like different parts, and I just could see it in my head exactly what it was.
Yep.
And how it happened, because I've seen.
have
Also,
watched
I used
Star
to
Wars.
watch the Family Guy parody version a shit
Oh my
ton
god.
in 7th grade because I got that for Christmas on
Oh my
DVD.
god, yeah. Oh man.
Listen, I can recite most of episode 4 and like most of episode 5 as well.
See, you're
Episode
like
1,
you're
2,
like
and
the
3
Star Wars.
I can do like 50% of them, and a lot of details are lost. And just don't even ask me about the J.J. Abrams ones because I just no.
I love that we have like a local Star Wars buff though. It's really
I can
good.
listen. If you have any sort of question, I can answer any question about Star Wars.
Eric, how many people died in Star Wars?
Okay, well hold on. How are you counting people? Because technically there are alien species that are
How many
not
sentient
people,
life
they're
forms
how many
died
sentient
in
life
Star Wars?
quadrillions.
That's
it.
not an exact answer. You fail.
You fail. That's an F. No.
Well, let's see now.
Nothing like
Someone
that.
counted every. There are people who've counted every single
What the
on-screen
fuck?
death. If you
Why?
that works,
Every on-screen
I
death.
can look up how many
No, it's
on-screen deaths from
fine.
Star Wars are there.
You don't have to. I'm just being an asshole and you're fucking wrecking me. This is just...
Memory unlocked.
Tiff,
All right,
Yeah,
let's see
what's up?
now.
I am in pain.
There.
I
Okay,
know
so
you
here we
still
go.
haven't gotten
List
this, and
of
I'm
deaths
so
wiki,
sorry.
starting from the Old Republic, going all the way to the novels.
Tiff, I'm at 619 encounters.
I know.
You have a 1 in 512 chance of getting one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so are you hitting the exact, like...
I mean, it's not 1 in 512 guaranteed. It's just that's the
but
probability.
yeah, you're hitting the probability now, which
Yeah.
which just means that's like, if I remember correctly, it's like what, a 66% chance for that for you to hit one before you hit the probability.
Oh God, I don't
I
remember.
Okay.
think that's the number.
So here's just the
It might be 70.
This
It's
is
probably
every on-screen
combinatorial
death
trash that I don't remember.
in the original trilogy, and you
Providence
want to know what it
stats
comes to?
or something. What?
2,003,147,221 on-screen deaths in the original trilogy.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Let me
I'm
find
guessing that includes the Death Star
that
fucking
includes the Death
exploding?
Stars. Yes.
Oh my
The
God.
first when the first Death
Oh, and
Star
like the
explodes-
planets exploding too. Oh fuck. Like the entire population of what's that fucking planet? What's the planet that blows up in the first movie? In episode 4? Alderaan?
Yes, Alderaan is two. Alderaan counts for 2 billion of deaths.
Holy shit.
Alderaan is essentially Earth.
Fuck.
There are
Yeah.
there are
There's,
two
there's 5 billion
actively-
less people on it, but that's still a lot of people.
Yeah, well, so there's two
Fuck.
active theories of where humans originated from in the galaxy. One is Coruscant, and the other is Alderaan. And there's one other planet, but I don't remember the name of that one. Except Coruscant, what happened is the people of the Mandalorian, not the original Mandalorians, not the people who call themselves Mandalorians, lived on that planet with the race of humans. However, because humans are intolerant assholes, we basically kicked them off the planet.
Ah, yeah.
And then
that's right.
we basically made Coruscant into what it is today. And the Mandalorians went to Mandalore and named it Mandalore.
You see. Huh. Wait, so were they the Mandalorians before they went to Mandalore?
Yes, they named the planet Mandalore
their-
after Mandalore the Great, who was their leader.
Oh, okay, okay. That
The
makes sense.
original inhabitants were called. Oh, I actually have to look this up. Because there's too many weird alien names.
Oh, I just noticed that you changed it from an egg to a shiny Rylo.
Yeah, because I'm superstitious as fuck. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
real.
worried that like the whole time because I haven't
Having an
decided.
egg there made it not. Alright, we'll see. I'm not superstitious. Sometimes I'm just a little stitious.
Coruscant has approximately 1 trillion citizens on it. Just to let you
Wow.
know, not including
Wow.
droids, which are also sentient. But
Holy
droids do not have. They're not
droids aren't
treated the same.
counted in. Yeah.
Correct.
Have there been any like droid civil rights protests?
Yes. Oh, many droid civil rights.
Ooh,
Many. They all get destroyed. But
that's
there-
rough.
a lot of droids. Droids have a religion.
Oh.
They have the creator, the maker. Basically the person who first programmed droid sentience is essentially their god. And they
Oh, that's pretty
and there's
interesting. Holy
droids who
shit.
worship essentially that, like the creator and the maker.
Wow. That's really
Um,
interesting. Okay.
You know the pit droids from that would like work on ships in like episode 1. Those guys uprose and it didn't work. The Gonk droid is essentially just a religion in real life, because all hail Gonk.
All hail Gonk? I don't
All
know
hail
anything
Gonk.
about the
Do
Gonk
you not know
droid,
about
but
the Gonk droid?
The Gonk
I don't
droid is a
think I know what the
walking
Gonk droid is.
battery
Oh,
that just says Gonk,
what the fuck?
Gonk.
Yes, you know that battery? Let's give it
Yeah, no.
sentience.
It's
What if-
literally just a walking battery.
It's like the I hate to be the cringy person to reference Rick and Morty, but it's like the scene with the sentient butter passer robot.
Yeah.
This just reminds me of the fucking what's it called, the Unraveled for Mega Man, where it was
Yeah,
all
the
the
useless robots.
all the robots, all the robot masters in Mega Man, and one of them is like the fucking what's it called?
You
It's
serve butter.
oh no, I think it's like
There was a.
it
there
was a
was one.
crash test dummy one.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you know that thing that we intentionally ram into walls and make blow up and
At high
subject to
speeds.
at high speeds? Okay, what if that could feel pain?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So.
Humans are the worst.
So did you know battle droids were made horrible on purpose?
Oh,
Um.
oh yeah, I think I
So-
heard about this. Like, do you mean
Yeah.
like the ones in episode 1,
No.
or
All throughout the Clone Wars, the battle droids, not the super battle droids, the B1 droids,
So
were
the ones
purposely
that have
made
heads.
Roger,
horrible.
Roger?
Yeah, they were purposely made horrible because the Trade Federation quite literally said, quote, give us the cheapest thing you have. And the only armor they actually have was on their head, and basically where their memory core was, and the way it was designed was if they got shot, they would either live or be obliterated. Neither
Damn.
gray, black and white,
Oh,
because they didn't really want if the droids were broken, they didn't really want to reuse them. The only part that they really wanted to collect was the droid brain, but even then that was expendable. So as long as the
Wow.
droid brain survived, the rest of the body was so cheap, they could just repair it.
wow.
So if
So-
the brain droid died, then oh no, ooh, that's too bad.
Wow.
So
I think it's so funny that like the lore as to why they're just the lamest like
oh yeah, I can
just,
give you an
just you
explanation.
can
to
just
almost
tear right through
anything.
them. I love that there's a canon explanation for why they are just cannon fodder.
Yep.
Wow,
Did you know way back in the old Republic, humans were slaves?
really?
Yeah, humans used to be slaves to the Rakans, who are basically the precursion to the Sith. And they
Mhm.
use the dark side to fuel like giant interstellar gates and whatnot. Not much is known before the Rakans, and basically they were like this super race of people who just enslaved the whole galaxy. And then they got sick and couldn't use the Force anymore, and then they just became weak.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no,
They-
they got a
Their race
whole
got
entire
sick.
race got sick, and it severed their connection to the dark side of the Force.
Oh,
And basically everyone else rose up and reverse engineered their tech, and thus humans went, hey, we're dominant now, as humans do.
see all this shit? It's us now.
Yeah,
We
it's
did
us.
this.
I mean, it took a lot of time to reverse engineer their stuff.
Oh,
It didn't
oh, I
happen
can imagine.
overnight,
I can
but they
imagine.
wound up reverse engineering it in ways that didn't require the Force to use it.
Mm.
Lightsabers used to have battery packs and cables attached to their sabers, and were only used in ceremonial because they had no physical purpose to fight, because you could just sever the cable and it was useless.
Ah.
And it wasn't till like nanocells or something or like a great improvement where they were able to have the battery pack inside the lightsaber. And it was actually the Sith that did it, and then the Jedi stole it from them.
The Sith be like, we made this, and then fucking and then the fucking humans show up, and the Jedi all and the Sith all get sick and die, and the humans pick it up and they're like, I made this.
Here's something I'm also leaving out. The Sith are actually Jedi.
Miku made this now.
It's like Minecraft.
Yeah, Miku invented the lightsaber.
Doesn't,
Actually- oh, no, go ahead, Ian.
Doesn't the Sith only like work in pairs of two or something
No,
like that?
Well,
no.
that's
So
that's like
let-
later. That's like way later
here's
than
the
that.
a brief history of the Sith. Many years ago, there wasn't the Jedi and there wasn't the Sith. There was the Jedi, and it was a race. It was a culture of people who believed in perfect balance of the light and dark side. And if you fell too far to the light or too far to the dark, they basically sent you to counseling to go back to balance. However, there was a group of people who didn't really want to do that, so they broke off, and they only wanted to study the dark side. And then there was a group of people who broke off and only wanted to study the light side. And then the people who wanted to study both were just like, well, where did you guys go? Why can't we just live happy together? And then the people who broke off to only study the dark side became the Sith, and then were hunted by the people who only wanted to study the light side, because it basically became like religious heresy to the other.
Right.
So then the Sith basically had many great empires and many great artifacts, many great rulers, but because the way of the dark side is I want power, give me power, and I want power now, it just became too much infighting to claim power. Like, it was encouraged for you to kill your master and then you to take your master's place. So because of that,
Right.
it didn't really work that well. So
Yeah.
Darth Bane came along and was like, hey, there is too much chaos in this world. I'm gonna make a new order, the rule of two, which means one master, one apprentice. And the idea is that the master, because Darth Bane was a super strong dude, insane. He had living armor that was completely resistant to everything, but it sucked his life force away. And then his apprentice found a way to kill him. So the apprentice now becomes deal with the rule of two is that the master is all knowing, and in order for the apprentice to gain ways to gain like knowledge and whatnot, they had to kill their master. However, this led to a lot of people being too lazy and would find ways around this to cheaply kill their master without fully learning everything first, and thus the knowledge of the Sith is permanently flawed. Because instead of the Jedi's way of everything is accessible unless it's like a couple stuff, because they do have restricted stuff that you really shouldn't learn about, like the dark side and whatnot, and other stories and other tales and powers. But the Jedi focused on knowledge being shared, while the Sith were like, hey, I need to kill you as fast as I can so I can be the master. And they would find all these tricky ways to kill people, and knowledge was not well preserved. Holocron. So that is why Sith holocrons are so much rarer and provide so much more and are worth so much more than Jedi holocrons. Because Jedi holocrons were widely available to Jedi. Sith holocrons were very rarely made, and the knowledge that is possessed in them is extremely old and extremely powerful.
Interesting.
666. Now it's 667.
666. You got this. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you need to reshare with the Discord.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just watching on Twitch as well, so I can see chat.
Yeah.
You have it.
That's the only reason why I have chat pulled up. That's the only reason why I have the stream pulled up on Discord. I mean on Twitch. Fuck.
Were people
There was one
commenting?
thing about. Yeah, here
no,
and there.
just-
Yeah.
Guys,
It is just
we're
one
coming up
person.
on 669.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Why?
Day 47. Give it up for day 47.
Oh god. I'm trying to think, there was something
I'm
about
Kane.
Star Wars
I've
that
been
I wanted
streaming
to say.
for almost 5 hours. And not a single shiny. Also, that was 669.
Well,
Nice.
I've been meaning to ask, why haven't you set your snapshot to like a point more immediately before?
Well, I mean, if you... So here's the thing, right? If you use save states, it's less likely to have a different
Oh,
seed.
because of the time.
Because,
Yeah, alright.
it'll
That makes sense.
reset, it won't reset the RAM and all that shenanigans. All those sorts of fickle things. Yeah, but there was something about... So, oh, right. I wanted to say, so, like, is the moral conclusion to Star Wars that centrism is better?
Yes.
Is that really the fucking...
Yes.
Wow.
Most certainly.
That's funny.
So here's the issue. the dark side does have useful force abilities and useful things to teach you, and the light side
Mhm.
also has useful things to teach you.
Yeah.
But if you only study one and don't study the other at all,
Oh my god.
you're missing out on half. Because so
Yeah.
inherently, the force is not good and it's not bad. The force is the force. It is what you
Yeah.
do with the force is what gives it its nature. And yes, certain
Uh-huh.
planets are, and like certain events, certain cosmic anomalies are more attuned to one side or the other side. Like Dagobah, the planet Yoda lives on, is a dark side nexus. So the dark side is extremely strong there, and he hid there to hide his presence
Ah.
because his extremely strong attuned nature to the light side is essentially canceled out and overshadowed by the extremely dark presence of the planet.
Oh, okay.
So therefore, any passing Sith, because there are Inquisitors who are essentially just low lackey Sith that the Emperor trained and basically recruited from the old Jedi Temple and whatnot, and then found. They were just like, yeah, there's no one here. It's just dark. No one's gonna be here,
All
and that's
dark
how he was
side.
able to stay
Nothing
hidden.
light.
Oops,
Why
all
the
dark
duality
side.
dudes die
Oops, all
out?
dark side. Huh.
Eric, why did the duality dudes die out?
The duality dudes, because they were also sought and persecuted as being heretical.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the Jedi went literally just on a purge that if you don't follow the light side, you're wrong, and we're gonna kill you.
but they do follow the light side.
Good old
No,
religious
they don't. They
leader.
also practice the dark side,
Yes,
which
but
made
they
them heretics.
follow the light side.
No, it doesn't matter. You have to only purely follow the light side. Any dip into the dark side means you're heretical, and they would just like exile
So,
you and kill you, rather than
so they're
rehabilitate you.
so they're the fucking oh, what was it? It was there was a fucking moment where the well, like, it's kind of like the Crusades. It's
I
a
was
lot
gonna
like
say
the
that's a
Crusades.
lot like Christianity.
Yeah, that's very very much like Christianity. It's like fucking there. I think there was a fucking point where like two like sects of Catholicism like broke off, and like one of them basically just became fucking pirates.
Catholic and Protestant.
Well, no, but like there was one instance where like one like half of the Catholic Church became like fucking pirates, like
Oh,
actual legit pirates.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened with them.
well, a good example. Well, a good example would be the Catholics versus the Protestants.
Yeah. I think that is a decent example, decent enough. Or just Abrahamic religion in general. You know, the way that
Yeah.
fucking like Christianity and Islam interacted,
Yeah.
and like and fucking Judaism, just like all that, the way that all that fucking played out, and all the fucking crusades and shit. It's very, very emblematic of that.
I'm trying to think of other. Oh, the term nerf herder is like a really degrading term in Star Wars,
Oh yeah.
and I love it.
Why?
It kind of gets used and not
You,
really
you
like
filthy
explained.
nerf
So you
herder.
have to. I think it's
It's
interesting that like that term gets used with like without like the lore to explain it, and you
yeah.
have to like figure it out. Like you can tell from the tone that it's an insult, but
Yep.
like you don't know what it means. It's just like an extended lore thing.
Well, because nerf is a really gross thing, and but it's an animal. You heard it,
Oh,
so it's
I
like
thought you were saying like nerve hoarder, and I was like,
no
what the fuck?
nerf,
The
as in
whole
like
thing.
nerf.
Or
It's nerf or
nothing.
nothing. Exactly. Um, I think my favorite money in Star Wars is the calamari flam.
What?
The calamari flam.
Is that's a form of money?
Yes, that's a form of money. Basically, after the Galactic Empire broke down, the regulated credits no longer had any value, so systems were making their own popular one. And since the Mon Calamaris were a very prominent species, they had the calamari flam, which are essentially just like blue slices of pepperoni.
Blue slices of pepperoni.
Yeah, we're almost at 700.
Yep. We sure are.
Fucking
Are you
hell.
Well,
dead yet?
At least we're at like 69 for not like 10 times.
A bit longer, yeah.
So that's pretty pog.
You see, that's where I take the initiative to just go in and just change the fucking save file.
See, I don't know how you do that.
Neither do I, but I'm sure there's a language that can fucking read GBA files.
I know,
Oh, no,
Cool Zo. We're so close to
not safe.
to me having to eat toast.
Hello, cool
I'm
Zo.
so excited.
I
I
just
look
need
forward
5
to
more
continuing
followers, and then I will eat toast on stream.
I need this eating toast stream.
Yo, so
Toast.
wait, no. Tiff, were you about to say what language it was?
What? No. It's just like the files for the save files are not save. Not
Yeah,
not
but surely there's some fucking there's a program out there that's able to decode that.
yeah, to decode the. There are programs that can like edit Pokemon Platinum saves. Yeah.
Yeah, then people have cracked what the code is.
Oh, absolutely.
Also,
It's
cool Zo. I have no.
it's
I've
more just
had-
what the
hold on.
save format is. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. You guys. can go, I'll just wait.
700, guys. Woo, we just passed the big 7.
I'll
Oh
just go let
shit.
Cool Zo
It
know
is
that if he
midnight.
has
I've been
any
streaming
Star
for
Wars
5
question,
hours.
Do ask it, and I will answer any Star Wars question. I don't know how long you've been in the chat for, but I will do this
Oh man.
because it is my bread and butter.
Eric, you sound so excited.
'Cause I love Star Wars.
I know.
All right, so Eric,
Yes.
I want you to explain how many Star Wars there are.
Okay. Well, we have. How long is Luke's dick? Well, big enough to get laid. So, I would say like I would go with like a solid like 6. That's what I would go with. But I have no experience in that. So how many Star Wars have there been? Whoa, well, let's go through the major conflicts. We had the Khan, we had the multiple Sith Wars, we had the Mandalorian War, we had the first Civil War, we had the second Civil War. I want to say there's been like 7 major conflicts in Star Wars, excluding the novels.
Hmm.
But there's a lot of small conflicts that are okay. List of battles. I don't want list of battles. I want list of wars. I would say there's at least been 10 major wars in the Star Wars galaxy. Like, and like these wars don't just last like a few years; they last like decades, and
Wow.
decades
Alright.
and decades.
That sounds
Yeah,
about
you
right.
don't really want to live in the Star Wars galaxy. It's really cool, but it's
Very
really deadly.
war
It's very deadly.
fun.
Basically, every single planet you go to has some way of killing you. What's the
Jesus.
chances Mario is in the Star Wars universe? Well, here's the thing.
100%.
Yeah, exactly. So Star Wars is set to be a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Therefore, it makes sense. And there are other galaxies in the Star Wars galaxy. In the expanded novel series before Disney took over, there was a race that invaded the Star Wars galaxy called the Yuuzhan Vong. They were from a completely different galaxy that basically traveled to the Star Wars galaxy in essentially what are living spaceships and stay in hyperspace and like the whole time. So yes, according to that, and according to the opening,
Oh, I meant universe, my bad.
it would be red. It would just be red. Luigi's would be green. I can't help that. It's just what it is.
So wait, so
Wait, what was
Mario
the
would be
question?
Sith and Luigi
Mario
would be
is
a
the
Jedi?
of the
I
Twitch.
love this. I love it. I need Sith Mario fighting Luigi, and Luigi being like, Mario, you were my brother. I
Yep.
loved you.
Peach's lightsaber would be naturally orange. Oh, sorry, no, it would be Peach's would be pink, but there's no
Baby's
pink, so it'd be
orange.
purple. And then, well, actually, there's a pink color, but it's not really. So it'd be purple, and then Daisy's would be. Ah, yes, I can answer these questions. I'm
yellow
the most
lightsaber or
authority you've ever seen. Bowser saber. Bowser would get the dark saber.
Oh yeah, why the fuck is there only like 2 colors in the actual movies?
Oh, do you want the real reason or you want like the technical reason or the in canon reason?
Both.
Well, so George Lucas was like, so blue is good, red is evil.
Yeah, but then there's
Well,
green.
of course.
Yeah,
don't
well,
know.
no. So basically, the only reason that there's a green lightsaber in other
America.
variants is because other people said, "Hey, we want more colors."
And then, and
Originally, the
then
lightsabers were always supposed to be green and red, but then to make it more cut clear, George Lucas was like, "No, they're gonna be blue and red." And then the only reason there's a purple lightsaber is because Samuel L. Jackson was like, "Hey, I demand a purple lightsaber. If you don't do this
Right,
part."
yeah, and he's
And
Samuel
then
L.
George was like,
Jackson.
"Well, I need you for this part, so I guess I have to make more colors." And then after that, he just started to make all the colors. And then
that's pretty Chad, actually.
I love that Samuel L. Jackson like had the street cred to just be like, look, I'm not gonna be in your movie if you don't give me a purple lightsaber.
Well,
And
exactly.
Lucas was just
He'd
like,
do anything to have him in the movie,
shit,
wouldn't he?
okay.
Samuel L.
Okay, so,
Jackson in every single movie he has occurred in has a purple item that he has.
so then what's the
Yeah.
canon reason?
So the
Yeah.
canon reason is the Sith don't. There's red crystals do not spawn naturally.
Yes.
So the Sith, what they do is they either make synthetic crystals, which was the old explanation where you would literally just create a crystal. The new explanation is that they would take a natural forming crystal and they would just literally sit in front of a furnace and pour all their anger and hate and rage into the crystal, basically cracking and converting the crystal, and it could take like days to do it. So that's why all the Sith
So
have
they
red
get-
lightsabers,
They get
Blue-
really pissed at a crystal for a couple days.
essentially. And then the crystal.
It's me when I
called-
Nuzlocke Gen
it's
2.
called in the crystal bleed, which is really edgy. And the reason why it was blue is because so the original reason was that each color symbolized your different roles. Blue and green. So blue, I think, was the people who focused more on lightsaber combat, and green was more people who focused on the Force and diplomacy. So different status got different colors. A lot of Jedi Knights either had blue or green just based on their roles. But not every Jedi became a Jedi Knight. A lot of people went off into other divisions of the Jedi. There was the Agricultural Corps, which was literally just farmers that could use the Force. And they didn't get any lightsaber training, they were just farmers. There
Did
was
they get murdered?
of course. Then there were like the scientists, researchers. There was like basically it was a whole civilization, and the only people we see it's like the glamours, the glamour of being a Jedi Knight. But realistically, if a class is like 20 people, maybe two would become a Jedi Knight, and the rest would just be shipped off to other things. Obi-Wan was actually part of the Agricultural Corps, and then Qui-Gon Jinn basically had a mission on that planet that Obi-Wan was at, and Obi-Wan wound up helping out, and Qui-Gon was like, "Hey, I like you. I want to train you." And then because Qui-Gon was Qui-Gon, he basically just said, "Fuck you" to the council. I'm gonna train him, and they were just like, "Well, okay
He's
then."
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon, no, no, he's gonna do it anyways. Qui-Gon was considered a more radical Jedi because he believed in studying both parts of the Force.
Oh
And
shit.
that is why he was able to be turned into a Force Ghost, because he met basically all the requirements to become the Force Ghost without realizing that he was on his way to becoming a Force Ghost. And only people, and if you're a Sith, you cannot become a Force Ghost
Huh.
because your soul is bound to the mortal world of power and needing stuff and like wanting to be in power and wanting that. And basically, one of the crimes is you must let go of your worldly attachments, which the Grey Jedi could do in the past because they practiced both sides. They understood all this, and that's why only the powerful Jedi are able to do it because they're able to let go and meet other certain requirements. And then Anakin, technically, because his soul was reversed.
Alright, good night.
Night, Evie.
Good night, Evie. Because
Good night.
Anakin was basically reconverted back to the Jedi, that's why his soul was able to be passed on as a Force Ghost. It's essentially you're just saving your essence in the Force. It's like saving it's like saving your soul on a floppy disk drive. And then that is just kind of, listen, Force Ghosts have some really weird rules to them, and it's not really well explained.
All right, I have another question.
Yes.
I'm just gonna fucking keep drilling you.
Do
so
it.
you said that there was a civilization of Jedi, right? But if
Yes.
Jedi can be like brought from anyone, like for example, Anakin being a fucking desert planet slave, Does that mean that if you have two Jedi that like breed, then you are guaranteed another Jedi from them?
Yes and no. Certain races and certain culture and certain races of different species have essentially a different rate of being Jedi. Like the Mandalorians have an extremely low rate. Like in the whole history of Mandalorian culture and their society, there's been one Jedi that has come out of them, or one Force user.
Hmm.
So certain people, certain culture, certain beings have a higher chance of. That's why a lot of the Jedi are human, because humans have just a naturally more attuned way of being toward the Force. So here's what I don't like. In Episode 1, Qui-Gon Jinn and everyone introduces metachlorians. Metachlorians are basically just like a microorganism that live in you, which absolutely sucks because it basically puts a hard count of you have to have this many in you to be a Jedi or be Force sensitive. So by
Yeah.
going off of that logic, if you take two people who have extremely high metachlorian counts and you make them breed, then realistically, just doing like Punnett squares and whatnot, then your offspring should be relatively
Okay.
well off in the Force. That is why the Skywalker lineage is extremely strong in the Force, going all the way down uh, into the non-canon. Listen, the Skywalker family is absolute just fucking nuts.
So
Once
how
you
the
get
fuck
past
did he?
Episode 6, they're just nuts. Chase, Skywalker, Mara Jade, that whole lineage, the whole line is just stupidly powerful.
How did
Yeah,
So was there lineage before Anakin?
no. Basically, what wound up happening is Plagueis and Palpatine basically were trying to dabble in the Force, making themselves immortal, and the Force responded because the Force is technically a living thing. It responded by creating Anakin.
Oh.
That's it.
What do you
Anakin is
mean it
made from
responded?
pure Force.
Is Anakin just fucking Jesus? Did he get immaculate conception?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Because Shmi never. Because the only word we have is that when Shmi says in Episode 1 that there is no father,
Oh
he
my
was just given
god,
birth.
Anakin
Shmi
is
was impregnated by the Force to
like
combat,
there's a whole
purposely combat
there was a
Darth
whole
Sidious and Plagueis.
there was a whole fucking prophecy where Jesus would bring balance. No, not Jesus would bring Anakin would bring balance to the Force. Anakin's just Jesus. God
Yep.
damn it.
Essentially. Listen,
I didn't
Star
realize that
Wars
Anakin
is
was
just
Jesus.
a Star Wars is a
Tiff,
metaphor
if you
for a
didn't know,
lot
the
of
lion from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe from Narnia is
I
also
know he's God.
Jesus.
I know
He's
Aslan is
Jesus.
God. He's Jesus. Yes, whatever. I get it. I know that.
Alright,
Did
I
you know
didn't-
Gandalf is also a Jesus metaphor?
I need to
I
think.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, when I was in English senior year of high school, we did a whole segment on Jesus figures in media.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is bizarre. I never knew. I never realized. You know, I totally forgot the fucking. I guess because it's like maybe like one line, and it never gets brought up again that that Anakin came from fucking immaculate conception.
Uh-huh. It's really weird. Lucas did
I
some really
love
weird things.
I love
in
that the
prequels.
Force was like, oh, that's not good. I have to create fucking. I have to impregnate
Jesus.
this random woman and create fucking
Yep.
create Jesus. What
Yeah.
the
So that's why Anakin is dumbly strong, and that's why the whole Skywalker lineage is dumbly strong, because their lineage is literally the Force.
The Force literally just was like,
So
here's
in
my stuff.
in the later series, so in the books afterwards, Luke is able to stop a whole maelstrom, which is essentially a giant Sith tornado that can destroy planets.
What the
Luke
fuck?
is just able to casually stop.
Wait, I mean like this is like a tornado in space.
Yes, a space tornado
Space
of just,
tornado.
just space tornado of just
Yeah,
pure
obviously it's in
power.
space. Where else would it be?
It's a
on
space
the ground? No, it's not threatening enough. You gotta be a space
there's no,
tornado.
there's no air and space to be tornadoed.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like force energy and whatnot.
I
Lightning.
see. Okay. Okay.
Lightning. Fun
Oh.
fact. Lightning is not actually lightning. Force
Uh-huh.
lightning is actually just concentrated hate shot out of your fingers at a high enough energy level to become lightning.
Oh my god.
I love.
So Palpatine is not shooting lightning, he's shooting hate at people.
Okay, that fucking kills me. That just makes me think of fucking. Okay, that just
So
makes me think of
imagine just
joke
screaming at
somebody
someone loud enough that you just hate them and just having a lightning shoot out of your mouth at them.
That just reminds me of a fucking joke somebody made about My Little Pony, where it was like, you see, the show is all about you see, this episode's all a metaphor for love. It's like, yeah, but I can't shoot lasers of love out of my forehead.
Okay,
Said
this
shoot-
might be a Disney thing, but like you said that there was lineage past Luke. Where
Yeah.
the fuck was it in the new in?
It's not.
7
So
and 9?
basically, what happened is pre-Disney, there are so many books, so
Yeah.
many amazing books. And then Disney was like, nope, all this is not canon anymore. Screw you guys.
Yep.
So what now? A lot of like YouTubers and a lot of communities like, all right, it's legends, because
Okay.
it theoretically it could happen. There's no
So you-
reason it can't have happened.
So you're branching into like multiverse theory then.
No.
No,
just-
it's that these are
literally
like
just like
legends that
legends.
may or may not be true, and they're just like stories within the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, and a lot of people
I
take
get
it
it,
still
uh-huh.
like as happened because obviously it's hard for like the content that happened after episode 6 to still be canon, but there are still stories, like there's stories of TIE fighter pilots and X-wing pilots and whatnot. It's just kind of hard when it gets into the Skywalker lineage to keep it canon, but there's a lot of stuff that like Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni and a lot of the other people. Wait, Jon Favreau. Wait, who's that? Names. I can't get names right, but a lot of the people who work on Star Wars pull information from the expanded universe to like use in and remake canon, and that's why the Mandalorian is the best thing to come out of Disney, because Dave Filoni is a master at this. He is taking so much stuff from the expanded novels and recanonizing it, and it's so perfect.
That's good.
Like the
That's
current
really-
exec of Star Wars sucks. She's gone on record saying we don't have material to pull new stuff from. Bitch,
Huh.
you just gutted thousands
Yeah.
of books,
What the fuck?
and we got here Dave Filoni
a
pulling
lot
out
of
all this other
material.
stuff from here. Like he's just in the episode of Mandalorian, he's just casually name dropping assassin droids and different blaster models that are all canon now, and it's like yes, do it,
I love it. I love it. Do it.
do it.
Make them canon. Do it. I love it because it's like, it's something that like I wouldn't give a shit about, right? Like the fact that like all of a sudden they just said like the names of like these 4 blasters, but it's like you, like a fucking like total like Star Wars nerd, would
It's like,
hear it and
yeah.
be like, oh my god, they fucking did it! They fucking did it! Holy shit!
Like,
And I love that
the-
shit. I love that shit so much.
Not the most recent episode of The Mandalorian, but the one right before it is the first time we've ever seen a shotgun blaster rifle in all of Star Wars, and those things are actually so common in like
Dude, they're all
legends and whatnot.
things.
Huh.
Because why wouldn't you just have a shotgun blaster?
Yeah, dude, it's like-
Valid.
it's a normal
I mean,
fucking-
what does it do? It just fires
It just
like,
shoots out
like,
multiple projectiles in like a
in like,
shotgun format.
like a, yeah, that's fucking wild. Like, yeah,
That's it.
that sounds like a great idea.
Why wouldn't you use them more often?
I wouldn't
It's-
use that for a blaster. Yeah.
It's sniper rifles, so like, why wouldn't there be fucking shotguns?
Shit, dude.
Alright, you're just doomed, aren't you?
I'm
Yeah,
in
what the
pain.
fuck? 770.
I really
Four.
didn't think it would go this long.
I really was not expecting this.
This is just a what you
Dude,
call a big
I gotta be
oof
honest.
moment.
It's been so long since I clown mailed. I'm dead ass tempted to clown mail again, Just because I'm pretty sure it's worn off by now, because it's taken so long to get this thing.
Oh my god.
I would stop at 800 and take a small break, stand up, go get some water.
This doesn't seem real.
Oh, you want to know something funny? So
What?
the X-wing was originally supposed to be an Empire design, but then the Rebels went onto the planet and stole the models, and then the Empire was just like, well, we can't make any more of these. The Rebels have them. Even though they still had all the plans and all the like manufacturing notes on how to make them, they were just like, no, we can't use them now. The Rebels have them. But
If anything, would that be?
Wow.
If anything, would that be like an advantage to the Imperial?
No, because the
Because
Imperials
they
are
know.
dumb. And they were
They
just like,
know
well,
we-
we're just gonna discard this and just start on our TIE fighter platform.
No, but then they can
And,
specifically
instead they
build the
just wanted to
counter
make
to
the
the
ti-
X-wings.
Yeah, but they didn't really. Well, they did, but they only started producing them in the later part of the war, and
Mhm.
they didn't produce them in enough quantity because they were more expensive naturally, and they were just like, it's too expensive. We don't want to do this.
Oh yeah, and the whole thing with the dark side. Oh, not the dark side. The whole thing with the Empire is that they just
They didn't have enough money.
were like,
They were
all right, you know
spending
what?
so much. Well, see, here's the thing.
Quantity over quality.
They nationalized every industry. There
Mhm.
was no private industries. Which basically means that they
Space
set the prices.
fascism.
They set everything. You worked for the. I mean, listen. The Empire greatly reduced unemployment.
Yep.
Greatly.
By
Because
forcing
when you,
everyone into labor,
well,
obviously.
yeah, sort of. Basically, you could work for the Empire, and the Empire would just give you what you needed. So,
Yeah.
in one sense, they helped a lot of people. But they also oppressed a lot of people at the same time.
Yeah, like the
Wouldn't-
whole point was to make people work so that they could fund their ability to oppress people, right?
In that situation,
Space
wouldn't it realistically
fascism.
be? Wouldn't money realistically not need to exist?
Yes and no. I mean, there was still private business, but like all the major industries like mining and and ship docking and whatnot. I mean, like there were a lot of private sectors.
No, but
Like,
like if you're like a totalitarian regime and you just like walk in, and you're like, hey, those resources, they're fucking mine now. Why? I don't understand how expensive
well,
it is.
I'm not an economist, so I can't really give you full explanation on the logistics of why there was still money. But it's kind of hard just to get rid of money when you've been using money, because like it wasn't
Yeah.
as smooth of a transition as it was. It wasn't. You still had independent people who relied on money. Like the Outer Rim,
Yep.
you still need money. The Empire
Yep.
in the Outer Rim, the Empire doesn't really.
They
Empire
have
doesn't
that much
give a
control.
Too much. It,
They
you
don't
just
give a
gotta,
fuck about you.
yeah, we just kind of gotta go with that. That there's still money. Money.
I think it's a bit of a flaw there, but it's.
Listen, there's a
I think
lot of
I
flaws in
understand why
Star
there's.
Wars,
Oh
and that's
yeah.
why there's a lot of lore to fill in those flaws. Because oh boy, is Star Wars
Like, my God.
a plot hole ridden.
My God, like the more plot holes there are, the more that
Backstory
the more that fans will desperately try to find other ways to fill in those holes and come up with excuses.
Where does the
And-
Mandalorian take place?
Mandalorian takes place after episode 6, before episode 7. It takes place probably, I would say, like 2 years after episode 6.
Okay.
Somewhere around there. They officially said what time it takes, but I don't remember off the top of my head. You're almost there, Art. I can feel it.
I'm hoping.
So I
And
think the
dreaming.
plan is at 800 resets, I'm going to go get some water.
What's the odds, by the way?
1 in
1 in
512.
512. Crash.
Alright, so.
That's
I've been
awesome.
dreaming. I've been waiting. Those keep on- Dying on the inside.
Oh, you're dying on the inside.
Not
Yeah,
because of
You're
this.
dying on the inside.
You're dying on the outside as well.
I have work tomorrow.
Okay, anyways, my current game plan. I'm going to keep going to 800 resets. I'm going to get some water. and then I'm gonna clown mail again. Cause I am just
Yeah.
so tired from all this. Just so tired.
understand.
And then when I come back, I'm gonna make a decision. Whether I keep streaming until I get it, or go lie down and watch some Star Wars related content.
Honestly, I'm gonna lay down soon. I'm tired as well.
Mm.
So yeah.
See,
Right.
I was intending to stay up until you got it, but
Well, who knows? We'll have to see how long that takes,
yeah,
and if I keep at it tonight.
yeah. God, this is such a mess of
So
no
there.
shinies.
So at this point in time, there's only a 20% chance that you have not gotten it.
Fuck, dude.
So you're in that lower 20% right now.
That is unfortunate.
Is that like a geometric distribution? I think
I don't know. It's the probability to the power of the amount of times that it was done.
right.
So I did it. So there's a 511 out of 512 chance that you don't get one,
Right. Yep.
and then you multiply that by itself the amount of times that it's been done. To get the probability.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what the actual name for it is because I don't actually care.
I
Alright, well-
am going to be right back.
I wonder when you hit 90.
Yeah,
It must
that's
be like
valid.
800, not 800.
I need
900.
to get some water. And
Yeah, that's a good call.
Alright, what lighthouse is that?
What?
What lighthouse is that for your Minecraft background?
Oh, I made it in my own creative world because I wanted my own be right back and starting soon screens.
Got it. I
Yeah.
was like, hold on. That doesn't look like our server.
Yeah,
my,
no,
it's
not
my
it's-
canon house.
Yeah,
It's where
that's
I live. It's a lighthouse in the middle of the forest with a large potato farm. And spoilers, I don't like potatoes.
I think I'm gonna yeet off for now. So I'm
I
gonna
like
wish
that.
you.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna wish you good luck in your future shiny hunting.
No, so I'm gonna get off.
Good
Alright.
luck with shiny hunting.
Alright, Ian.
Have
I wish you
good
the bestest.
days.
Have good.
Good
Alright,
Everyone.
so
Oh,
Oh,
So it's
this
just
D was
the three
leaving
of us
too.
now. Yeah.
Just the three of us.
I'm just still trying to think of more random Star Wars facts I can tell you. My brain is so
Oh,
tired.
I mean, right now it's just me and Airwick because
Yeah,
ours
Art's
been
gone. Alright.
wilder
yeah, I
Alright,
need to go
Chris.
get
and
water.
clone
and-
mail.
Shoot some random questions at
can
me
someone,
for Star
like,
Wars, 'cause I don't
be
have
here when I
anything
get
to
back?
talk about. Sure. I'll still be here when you get back. Don't take too
Okay.
long. Alright,
Alright,
Tiff,
I
what
will
are we
return
talking
then.
about? It's now the Tiff and Eric hour.
Alright,
Alright, we're gonna
So, let's
talk
think about this.
We're gonna talk about
more Star Wars, right?
yeah,
Right.
we can just do that. I'm tired. Alright, Tiff, go.
Okay. I wonder, like, I guess. Oh man, I need to think of Star Wars questions. Because
Okay, well,
as somebody who doesn't know anything about Star Wars, well, okay, I know a little bit about Star Wars. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't know, like, what's
Grievous. General Grievous used to be a well thought out, like a really respected commander in his basically tribe of spacefaring headhunters, like the
Uh-huh.
headhunters in our time. And then Palpatine was like, "Hey, I want you to be my general," and he was like, "Nah, I don't really feel like it." So Palpatine basically had his assassination attempt plotted out, but it wasn't really assassination attempt. It was just an attempt to like get him like hurt enough that way he came to them for like help to be cybernetic to bring his body back. It basically forced him into servitude.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of thing that Palpatine would do. Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
Palpatine also started the rebellion because he got bored
Wait, he started the
Yeah,
rebellion?
he started the rebellion because he knew he would be bored. See, Palpatine planned out every single part of the Clone Wars because he played both sides. So he knew that
Right,
once
that's
he
true.
became Emperor, he would get bored of not doing anything. He's like a chess master.
Yeah.
So he planted the seeds of rebellion himself, so he could have fun.
Wow. What a prick.
I can talk about Palpatine a lot. In
Also, I
not-
love that his own hubris undoes him. That's always
Yep. It undoes him every single time. Every single time.
Yeah.
So in
Yeah.
the Legends, Palpatine comes back 3 times.
What the fuck?
The first time he comes back as a clone, the second time he comes back as a robot, and the third time he comes back as a new person.
Wow.
He comes back 3 times.
Palpatine
each
comes
time
back
he is
in
stronger.
in the canon movies, right?
Yeah, but the way it's explained in the canon movies is that he basically fell down the reactor shaft, but used the Force and magical dark side energy to basically just heal himself over that whole entire time, and just found his way to Korriban. And it's really dumb, and it's really
What?
stupid. Yeah,
What?
he basically just like, yeah, magical space powers, magical space wizard powers saved his life. Just like how magical space powers that were never explained before also saved Leia when her ship bridge exploded and she got sucked into the vacuum of space. Because, yeah, humans can survive in the vacuum of space, even with magical space powers.
Right.
So it's just really dumb, because I've never stated before, can you just stop yourself from dying in the vacuum of space with magical space powers? I understand she's a Skywalker, but that's kind of ridiculous, even for the stuff they do later on.
Oh my god. Alright, what's your favorite planet in the Star Wars universe?
My favorite planet?
Or the Star Wars galaxy, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta think. That's a good question. So, Mandalore was pretty cool, but then I got glassed, so now it's just a wasteland.
Hmm.
Alderaan was pretty cool. It was like the center of all the the cultural hub in the entire galaxy,
Mm.
and then it got exploded.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
in one of the Force Unleashed games, I forget what the name of the planet is. There's the first one. There's just a junk world where it's like literally just a garbage landfill, and that's the whole entire world. And that's pretty
Huh.
cool because you have living sentient giant robots there. So that's a pretty
Oh.
cool planet. Felucia
interesting.
is also a really cool planet. However, it's extremely deadly.
Huh.
Yep. There's
What's
only
it like?
Imagine giant growing funguses, and like every animal is gonna kill you in like 8 waves. 8 ways.
Oh my god.
It is so Sarlaccs aren't found on a lot of planets, but they are found on Tatooine and Felucia. And
Okay.
in Felucia, rankers roam naturally. Rankers are naturally from Felucia. So you wanna go run into Felucia? Be my guest. My heart.
Yeah, sounds like.
Geonosis is pretty cool, but it's very buggy, and you need a lot of bug spray. Yeah. Stand up.
Let's see what I guess
Hope we're entertaining stream.
let me see what are your favorite like do you have like a favorite like weapon? Like maybe like a blaster weapon?
Yeah. So. Okay, so I'm gonna expand. My favorite weapon is a living base.
Ooh.
So there was in the expanding universe pre-episode 4, there is a living battle station called the Starforge.
Okay.
And it is a giant ship that is completely autonomous. It's fully made of droids. And what it does is it goes to a star and it sucks the power from the star, literally kills the star, and just produces. It takes the materials from the star, converts them into droids, ships, basically self-defense mechanisms. So if this thing's like, it's a factory. It's a mobile factory that fends itself and fights.
Wow.
Starforge. There's been a couple of, listen, the Death Star is not an original idea. There's been like 4 Death Stars made through the entire time. One was so big that you couldn't move it, even in space. It was just too big.
Jesus.
Yeah, there were some like really big doomsday weapons like early on in the Star Wars galaxy.
You know, sounds like the thing that people just like to do.
Yep.
Make doomsday
Big
weapons.
doomsday weapons.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so Starforge. That's kind of crazy. I'm trying to think like, are there any like what? Are there any other like?
Um,
I just want to know like things that like
so
the average like layman like wouldn't fucking
So,
know like about the
way-
Star Wars
Hello?
universe.
hello,
Yo, what's up?
way before there was plasma bolts invented, spaceships quite literally just had giant rail cannons that they would just take whatever material was around them and they would just slug it at the enemy. Like if so in like pirate days, if they would load their cannons with anything they could find around, yeah, that's essentially what they did. They just had giant slug throwers on your ship. They were called mass launchers, and they would literally just accelerate a mass of stuff at the enemy ship.
So they just be like, ah, yeah, you know what? This shit's here. We'll just launch it at them.
Yup. And then there were ships that were like hard. So like there were ships that like carry like asteroids with them, and they would just literally sling asteroids. I mean, they would just put them in the gun and then sling them in. Yeah, they had projectile like
God
they had
dang.
missiles and whatnot.
I love the idea of using an asteroid as a cannonball.
Yup. But then the issue became of ammo runs out, and
Yeah.
with the invention of like plasma and like being able to like turn it into an energy cell, it just became a lot more efficient.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like instead of a storm, so like if someone's done comparisons between like modern day soldiers and like stormtroopers, so let's say a modern day soldier can hold like 8 rounds of ammo. I have no idea if this is right. A stormtrooper could hold like 20 rounds of ammo because
Oh,
their battery
wow.
packs are so small and
Yep,
they're so energy efficient. Like you don't
Yep.
really need to reload in Star Wars. You don't need it.
Yeah, it just keeps drawing power and just goes pew 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 pew.
Yeah,
pew, pew, pew.
stuff's just energy efficient.
Yeah, yeah. Hell.
Trying to think of other stuff.
Oh man.
Tiff, I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
Is it possible to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time?
So yes. I don't know. I think I think doing it with Streamlabs, you have to have the Streamlabs premium for some reason.
Well, how much is that?
I will check for you. Streamlabs Prime. How much is Streamlabs Prime? It doesn't tell me if I'm not logged in. Okay, that's fun. Thanks. Wait, what the oh, okay, it's it's like 13 bucks per month or 20 bucks per month if you don't pay it yearly. Wow. That's a time. Yeah, that's basically lets you multi-stream. That's a wow, that's a thing. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Cuz the thing is like if you multi-stream, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't like Twitch partners. So like if you multi-stream, Twitch partners won't like so Twitch won't partner you. Like you can't stream on Twitch and another platform at the same time and be a Twitch partner.
Like ever?
Ever. Like you can't be a Twitch partner and live stream on another platform.
Okay,
It's
but
very weird.
can you stream on another platform before your partner?
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's
But
only
like
one.
but like once you're a partner, you cannot stream on another platform.
Okay.
You can only stream on Twitch and
So
like
it's
the
fine to
the
stream on
content that
YouTube
you
and Twitch until I get big enough, possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right to do. Of course, you do have to pay for multi-stream, right? You do have to pay
I can assess how
to
the
streamers.
value of it to see if
All
it's
right,
worth
I'm
to
just
try out.
yeah.
Probably
I
like
think
just do
hold
some
on, let me
regular
see.
YouTube stream to see if there's any noticeable difference.
What
Because
if
I
you
do
just
have
open up
like
two
that
in-
like
what if
old
you just
account of
open up
mine
two
that's at like
separate
500 subscribers.
Yeah.
Dude.
So
What if you
either
just open up
you
two different instances of OBS and just change the
is
stream
there.
key for one but not the other?
Yeah, that might work, but that would probably be a lot more taxing on your computer if you did it like that. I don't know if that would even work.
Yeah, but if you're just doing like an emulator like this, that should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, maybe, probably, possibly. I don't know if you know how much CPU that OBS can use sometimes.
I have no idea
Sometimes.
because every time I've used OBS, just my CPU just kind of chunks through it, and I just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, sometimes it just devours CPU.
Interesting.
So I don't know. It's I'm not sure. Theoretically, would be possible to just like
We're on my birthday
manual it.
number.
I shall be right
Oh
back.
shit! Let's
816.
go. Let's see what we got.
Aw.
Nah, it sucks. Oh man, I can't believe it's insane. This is
What?
absolutely insane how long this is taking.
Tiff, do you want to know how dedicated I am to knowing Star Wars facts? I
Sure.
have a book called Obsessed with Star Wars. Test your knowledge of a galaxy far, far away with 2,500 questions.
Uh-huh.
So, with such questions as, what was the Jedi Council member Kolim Tamar's homeworld?
Hold on. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here because
Think
it
so.
is 12:46 in the morning
And
and
I
we're at
guess.
819 encounters.
here's another question.
However, I'm thinking of doing a like 10-minute YouTube stream just to test out how that goes.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what I'm gonna do on there yet, but it's gonna be just 10 minutes of nonsense. But yeah, good night.